Not ram the thing, they don't like you ramming them. Alright, you just back away a bit then. Let somebody else use this. Spare crew increases velocity and repair speed. See, I like that. Oh, that's right, because extra crew can be used. Can be used. I didn't give them extra crew though, did I? I thought I had. Ah, no, we're still on wimpy little Chumro here. Still, Chumro and Kriegi have died too often. We're pulling them out and giving some new names for these improved ones. And I will improve what they're made of, since I have a lot more titanium, and I will probably give them shields as well. Where in the world can I dock in this thing? They don't appear to be using extra crew, though. I wonder why auto-assign doesn't do that. Specialized crew under member, probably no big deal. Right, away you come. Free that dock up. Chumro needs to find some dock here. Don't know why I'm having so much trouble with docking. Hire you just a bunch of extra crew. And it's going to complain that it's overpopulated and they're angry and want to revolt, but that's okay, because we're just going to scale you up. There we go. Now, what else do we do for you? Generated energy is much more than I need, which is good. Storable energy is not. Storable energy will not allow for hyperspace jumping, I think. So I need battery space, and I need some shields on them, and that should be good. So. We're going to look at the framework. I'm going to change out some framework. Might as well use titanium. Well, titanium is what I need for energy containers. And there we go. That's enough to jump a couple of times. The integrity thing scaled up, so I imagine the whole place is actually already covered by the integrity thinger. It is. So then we need a shield generator. Something weird going on here. Show me just the framework. Hold on, this is an integrity field generator, not a shield generator. Where's the nanite shield generator? There it is. Now they are complaining due to lack of people. Also, wow, that uses a lot of nanite. And that's a much better shield than my other vehicle has. Okay, maybe that's a bit too much shield to give to you. Maybe you don't need that much shield anyway. I mean, you're about on par with Clubber Seal, and Clubber Seal doesn't need any shielding. But yeah, that's eaten my nanite. Perhaps what I should just do is replace some iron stuff with titanium. Although that also might be quite expensive. Yeah, the whole ship is covered by the integrity field. I wonder if that works with the shield. Right, all blocks made of iron. How do we quickly replace with titanium? I think we locate the armor. Then we go titanium armor. And then we go replace. That doesn't give a lot of hull. That gives a lot of hull, though. Also costs a shed load of titanium, perhaps too much titanium. Oops, that I didn't want to do because that wasn't nameplating. I'm not really sure it's worth changing out this thin armor for titanium. Also, for some reason, changing... Oh no, that's because it's armor that I'm changing out for. We looked at titanium engines as well, and whilst it gives a little bit of a boost, I don't think the jump up is particularly worth it. Better to keep this titanium for if I want to build another big ship using it. So the question is there anything that I want to insert into these? You got 10 times the health now, and loads of energy. I should give them shields, right? Even a small bit of shielding is going to protect the hull. So let's look at that framework again. Grab some nanite shield generators. Now if I replace you, that costs almost all of my nanite. So what I perhaps should do is just delete you and then just make a considerably smaller bit of nanite shield generator on you. So. This is probably way too incremental. It's 4x4x4. So we just make it a lot smaller. Something like 2 by... Well, what's that 39 doing there? Get that way down. A little difficult to slot in here. How much shield is that giving? 1800 shield? Probably one of those go big or go home moment. Whoops. Did the wrong kind of editing there. There we go, that's not an unreasonable cost. Well, it's half the previous one, and it gives a lot of shield, 3600. Since these guys keep dying on me, I think I will give them that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to outright save this design. Maybe that's not worth saving? Where is it? Where is it? Didn't realize I missed it there. Yeah, we're coming out the side, so undo that. I clearly missed it. It's funny, how did I miss it so badly? There we go, now it's solidly inside. Should be able to save this one. There. And now that was Chumro, right? Chumro. So we go over to Kriegi. And then with Kriegi, all we have to do is use that same design. I think it was the Chumro 0, right? Why does it still show that bit coming out the side? Why is it still coming out the side? That's not what we need. Maybe I didn't save it properly. Well, it's no big deal because it's easy enough to fix. 1, 2, 1, 2. Crunch. There we go. Now you get the shield as well. And most importantly, we tear away their names for doing so badly. So who wants to be our next 2 escorts? You should be able to hold your own in a fight a whole lot better this time. Yeah, I know it'll shape the same. Wait, control? Oh, maybe I don't know that. Right, Chumro, out you go. This is going to be Nemeblub. And then the former Kriegi TV, for dying all too often, is going to be Tarkin Rex. There we go. Believe in the crosses. Believe in the now significantly larger crosses. I'm wondering if there's anything to do with Clubber Seal. I mean, while we're here, we could upgrade you. But I don't know how I would upgrade you. For one, I could probably take away this torpedo storage, which isn't doing me any favors. But slamming on a shield generator onto you might not be the worst idea. I mean, it gives you a nice bit of shield. You already have the energy for it. Yeah, there we go. If we have the Now Night, we may as well put it to use. Which actually probably means that our Super Pi ship is the least shielded of them all. Yeah, our shield is actually lower than all of that. Should I slap on a cheeky little bit of additional shielding for myself? I think so. Although that's going to impact my acceleration even more. And my deceleration blows too. Yeah, this thing's getting real rough to handle now. Changing out a lot of the iron components for titanium would probably help, but I don't think there's an easy way to do that. Actually, I think you can edit the XML file and replace the word iron with titanium, but going around, I think you have to do it bit by bit. I don't think there's a mass change tool. What one could do is set it to only show me armor, for example. Now, armor is heavy, and I think this is all iron armor. In fact, show me iron armor. And we could change all this out for titanium to make it a much lighter ship, which will probably help acceleration and deceleration. Transform ship might have material. I don't think it does. Do you mean modify entire ship? Because that just has scaling. Wait a second. Ooh. You're right, it does. That's pretty cool. I don't think I have the titanium to afford that, though. I do not. That's a shame. Cool find, Max. Cool find. Even so, I think I do want to exchange at least the main bulky parts of armor for titanium armor. Hopefully it makes much of a difference. And it'll all disappear like so. Still, the corner bits aren't going to be this, but hopefully stuff's improving. Deceleration is slightly going up. Thank God I've automated the gathering of titanium. Actually, isn't my miner guy currently moving around the place? See, loads and loads of tiny bits. Imagine the amount of work that went into making this. And these are just the easy square blocks. We're not even looking at the corner blocks. And I've tried working with that. It is beyond my skill level. And there's probably hundreds of hours of experience in this game put into making these designs. So yeah, I struggle to think of a way that I'll be able to resist the temptation of the workshop. Although I still do want my giant religious emblems. Maybe I just need to get even better so that I can use them. Did my acceleration go up much at all here? I should have taken a note of what it was before. Deceleration hasn't gone up much, that's for sure. Alright, that's alright. If we wanted to look at corner armor, see, those are all those awkward corner pieces. What else do we have? More different kinds of corner pieces. More of them. Even more of them. Even more of them. But what do I have that's really hefty and using up my iron? I suppose there's the cargo bay, probably big and heavy. What if I replace the cargo bay with a titanium cargo bay? You'd think that would be considerably lighter, right? Hull goes up. Acceleration and deceleration improve a fair bit. Titanium gets completely demolished. I'll do it anyway. Like I said, might as well spend it if we have it. There we go. So funnily enough, our shields are 100% even with this extra shield generator. That is the right kind of shield generator, right? Yes, it is. So it's giving me that full amount. Well, this seems quite excellent. This should be a good bump up in power for us all. And I'm wondering how we are on subsystems. Still need more processing power to get to that. But man, I could have a whole lot of DACA if I put in one of these exotic gun systems. I might tear this thing out because I've not been using it. Oh right, there's no equipment dock here, and I certainly don't want to destroy that thing. You could put that hacking system on an escort, or just leave it off. I don't want to tear the thing off, because there's no equipment dock here. Maybe somewhere nearby has an equipment dock. Smuggler's Market, shipyard, repair dock. Why is this even noted here? A lot of smuggler-related things here. Also, Protozomac, you appear to not be working. We need you to go mining, please. High chance of being ambushed, but I need that nanite. I'd like to request a stronger ship or an escort. I mean, didn't I just give you stronger ship? I don't want to give you another I don't want to give you an escort. 60 seconds slower at finding asteroids, gains less resources. Man, you are a waste of space. Do those bad traits go away as they level up? Get it done anyway. Surely you can run away if things go south. And Billy? Are you... a ship in your sector is calling for help. We're on it. Purely just wimpy raiders here. Although I forgot to tell my ships to come with me. And I don't know if I can do it while keeping the game... Oh, okay. Too slow. Nuclear torpedo. That sounds dangerous. Also, more pirates. Okay. Thank you for taking care of that. And see, I got 58,000 just for showing up and doing a little bit of tickling there. So it seems like even if you're on your last legs financially, and in terms of relationships, if you just hang around a friendly area and help with the defense, seems they like you for it. I like that. I also like it when my ships come and join me. Now I feel a lot stronger and a lot cockier with all the shielding and good weapons, so I would like to go and find someone and brutalize them. Where are we going to find such a thing? There are smugglers around here, uncovered by Captain Acme. Well, maybe we should go and say hi to those smugglers. Maybe they'll want to pick a fight. Because I want to pick a fight with them. And good lord helps those who help themselves. Maybe a pirate boss. Ooh, good point. That pirate boss needs to die. And I don't even exactly know why. Let's keep that one tracked so we're aware of it. Yeah, why are we fighting a pirate boss? The bigger the docking block... Wait, docking blocks? I'm unaware of dock blocks. Let's have a look at that. You need to scout the area with a scout or a miner captain to find all the deep space asteroid fields to get better returns. Don't we have a scout? Or do we just have a regular guy doing scouting? And so maybe doing all the scouting with a non-scout is a waste of time. Well, this place looks rather nice with all the asteroids, but we already knew those were here. Ah, humbug. Nobody coming to fight. Right, where do I check your captain again? Player, fleet. Ah, yeah, it's just a smuggler rather than a scout. I haven't found a scout, have we? Maybe there's one here. I like that, though. Being able to uncover more seems like a great thing. But the reason I like you is because you're so stealthy. Not having those ambushes as we scout around seems pretty good. Will you be capable of claiming areas for yourself and building your own bases? I don't know. I don't know how I'd know. Seems like a pretty late game kind of thing. Smuggler and miner. Yeah, if there's a scout type of captain that can already show these asteroid fields and things, I'd be all up for that. Alright, well, pirate boss is over there. Let's head towards him. And let's take the path less traveled. Repair dock, resource thinger. I'm looking for a place to switch out my modules. And that's the one, equipment dock. Take the curved approach then. If anybody wants to fight us along the way, they're more than welcome. Since the smuggler is doing scouting, he only finds smuggler bases. Makes a world of sense. And yeah, I think smuggler bases are places where you can rebrand stolen goods. Well, I don't think we've been scanned. Maybe you don't tend to get scanned in friendly areas. So maybe grabbing stolen goods wouldn't be too bad. Even so, though, manual trading seems like a chump's game. Research stations and travel hubs have the best chance of explorer captains. Or you can run more Lost Friend missions and get level 3 dual-classed captains. Those Lost Friend missions seem quite powerful. But first things first, we're going to see if we can annihilate the pirate boss. Our offensive capabilities seem fairly good. It's just the defenses have been lacking until now. Oh, trade cap has done it again. Making us reasonable money and our dosh back. And now I need to give you a new job. But I'm unhappy with how little money you're making for me. Must be something that could be done about that. I mean, hydrogen seems like it's going for something, but still. If the pirate boss has less health than the pirate base at the beginning, it should be a breeze. Carving up that base remains one of the stranger things we've done around here. Now that you've mentioned it being just a floating billboard, I can't not see that. Not saying it's bothering me, but it is there. That's right, I was going to make our trade cav bigger, wasn't I? Now I'm wondering if I have the materials for that. Okay, I think we don't need the equipment dock to be near us, it just needs to be in the same sector. So hopefully I can pull out this ghost injector. No, it needs to be near an equipment dock. Don't know how near is. Probably 2 kilometers. Let's hope that decelerator's working for us now. Easy money. Oh, 3 or so kilometers then. I get that trade one as well. I like the object detector. Hell, I like it a lot. And maybe it's worth my time pull it. What's that cost thing? Is that how much I can sell it for, or the cost it takes for me to install them? I suppose there's an easy way to check if I go to this guy and see if he'll buy them. I want to look into that docking block thing. That sounds quite useful. Did you look at the trade menu when I had trade system equipped? It adds an extra button next to object scan. No, I obviously did not. Right, so if I were to sell you these goods, let's take our module, for example, if I can find one. Right, the B tier radar booster, 58.11. Okay, so that cost is just the cost to sell them, or the money I get from selling them, not the cost of using them. Good, I was worried that it might be something like there's a cost associated with putting them in or pulling them out. You're saying there's something fancy on this trade thingamajigger. Prices, price deviations, trade route deviations, but not the economy overview of the galaxy map. Shows supply and demand of nearby sectors, shows the trade routes in the last 5 sectors, shows the prices of all stations and sector. Trading overview. Detected trading routes. Steel to repair dock. Profit of only 2,000. Buy from station with whatever this is. I don't know what that's doing. There's no tooltip for it. Sell to stations. I honestly don't know what all that's about, but I'll just leave trading to the automated thing until I can figure that out. I won't be starting now because I got people I want to kill. This I definitely want, but man, 0.3 kilometers is nowhere near enough range of grabbing things. I'm a little tempted to put you in just to keep that recharge rate sky high. But what if I don't? Well, the energy capacity is really good. I think I will keep you in. It's just such a nice boost. This is what I'm thinking about putting in, though. 6 armed, 2 defensive, 5 auto. 3 auto, 6 arbitrary. Huh, in a way the exceptional one seems better. Considerably better, actually. But then there's you 7 armed, 2 defensive, 3 auto. I really like auto, though. Maybe I could put in both, just have lots of guns going. I'm pretty sure I have the power to handle this, right? Yeah, I got the power to handle this. Arbitrary mods are worse than dedicated armed or unarmed. Well, I do intend on having armed guns on this. I don't want to do any manual mining. I think I'm going to install you somewhat permanently. And then I can have a whole lot more guns on this thing. And you also gave me 3 more auto guns, which is good. I like auto. Saves me a lot of thinking. Then, well, I do still have a slot here, don't I? I'm not sure if I have anything that's worth my time in that. Jump range up by 3.8. Cooldown down. That sounds convenient. That sounds very convenient. So if I have that in, and then I look at the map here... Wait, but what if my others can't catch up with me? I should test that, because it could be that the others have a... Maybe it applies to escorts. That sounds like it would be nice quality of life if it were there. Okay, with that, I should probably add more guns. I have room for 7 more guns on this ship. So let's try this DPS per slot thing. Economical laser. Rapid buy sprayer. Precise shooter. Precise chain gun. The amount of gunners I need is going up. And actually, I'm going to need more space for that crew, which is also becoming a problem. I don't want to keep just slamming more bits on here, but it is becoming like that. Funny how these salvaging lasers end up having the good DPS, but their range is really short. Plasma gun, bolter. Oh, we're Warhammer now. Double point defense. The idea that that would have DPS over other things seems bizarre, but sure. Also, that's a defensive gun, of which we have... Well, we got space for them. Added these standard chain guns would be worth our time, seems odd. Superior point defense. And I might have a bit more point defense on the bottom. And I still have an unarmed turret slot, but I don't think I'll use that right now. Nice to have some good firepower in this thing, though. And that's the question of who is auto and who is not. The strongest things should be auto, that's my way of seeing it. Auto fire, and surely the point defense works automatically, right? There's no way it wouldn't. No way they wouldn't. Alright, how do you like that then? Seems okay, and I think I already had the gunners to, or the crew to turn into gunners. Yes, I did, barely. That said, I wouldn't mind grabbing some more if you have. I think I had space for 4 more crew. And I'm apparently not docked. Screw your extra crew, I have guns. Hopefully guns enough to take on this savage pirate boss. I want the auto guns on 2 and the manual guns on 3. And the point defense on 1. Defense on defensive, auto guns on auto fire. Last one's on manual. Right, now I'm curious to see if our escorts can keep up with the main ship. Working our way towards pirate boss. Let's find out. I was hoping we just aim the engines at the space station there. Oh crap, they do lose target. That's nasty. So if you're floating around like this with escorts, your escorts must have the same upgrades. That ain't nice. Okay, well I'll be ripping out that upgrade then. I wonder what the use of using that is then if you ever use escorts. Maybe... Yeah, why would you want that? Come on, ship, you can do it. Maybe I'll just do it for you. There's not a lot of deliberate things happening with my ship design, Kazandar. Right, so are the ships going to follow me now? No, they forget their orders. Okay, then here you issue new order. Come and escort me, it's very important. And as for me, I need to get back to that equipment dock so I can rip out this useless jump thing. Well, it's not useless, it had other nice uses, but I wanted the range, and if the range is not going to work, then forget it. Yeah, that jump range was the main nice thing to have there. What else is worth our time then? We haven't been struggling on cargo whatsoever. Engine boosting for velocity, acceleration... Not really. I'm not entirely sure what scanner range does. Oh, the distance at which we see cargo, hit points, and... Ah, so more than 10 kilometers. Making it over 20 might be nice for detecting early threats. Shield ionizer, resistance, hacking... None of these are really speaking to me. Well, actually, maybe just out and out being faster would be good. Can't really go wrong with that, can you? Now if we check our stats, I wonder if it shows here. Not there. Here. I'd love some kind of tooltip breakdown of the effects on this, but probably too much to demand. Recht, now we're back to our crummy regular jump. At least our escorts can keep up with us. Let's go. We've got a pirate boss to speak to. We're going to go here, scan for anomalies, and then take on the pirate boss if the need arises. Hopefully we have what it takes. If we don't, oh damn. It's going to be a bit of a wound-licking session. Also, I forgot, I meant to do up trading calf, so I need to do that as well when we arrive. Okay, good, all three escorts are coming with us. It's quite nice that you can just scale up a ship. I was a little worried about how to design another significantly better escort ship. But just taking the same design, which, dare I say, works well, it was just too weak, and making it chunkier worked out well. Well, well enough. And I still get to stick with my original design. Pirates, eh? Don't save ammo. The salvage will pay for it. Oh, will it now? I like seeing point defense really going for it like that. Go ahead, just try and break through my shields. Too much damage, you say? Yeah, that's what I thought. Dang, some of my DAC had some real range there. 50,000 for taking care of them, not to mention the goodies they drop. Although their goodies aren't that good. Forgive me for having hoped for more. And nothing of value. And I'm seriously going to look into a mod that might make the valuables indicator significantly larger. Because I have a hard as heck time seeing them myself. See you though. Come to me. Oh, ooh, yeah. All that for a petty accelerator. Right. Get back on that job there, Super Pie. I just finished episode 2 on YouTube. Did you make your current ship from... No. This ship is part of a rather large collection of really well-made ships on the workshop, and I had to go crawling to it. The best I could do was just add these little panels that make the engines into crosses. I do not have the immense skill to make this kind of stuff. Right, trade calf. You're a problem. Let's switch to you. You've had complaints before about your cargo size being insufficient. Now I'm wondering if I should just scale up your whole ship or just your cargo size. Also, maybe give you some more guns, because maybe part of the danger is how poorly armed you are, although double chain gun's pretty good. You've got the advanced trading subsystem, you've got plenty of power. Not sure you'll have enough crew if I give you yet more DACA, but as we say, there's no such thing as too much DACA, right? No, I'll tell you what, I'm going to install that permanently, there's no good reason not to. And then... I'll probably just fill you up with crappy guns that I'm unlikely to use much of myself, because I'm convinced this game's just doing calculations off screen. What even were those? Regular dual cannons. Have some regular triple cannon as well. And you got space for a defensive turret, so if I have a point defense, I'll give you that as well. Who knows, it might assist. Needs to be made of titanium or better. Well, we got that. Heck, we got that right here. So I'm going to hope this just helps you in terms of being a better ship. You don't have enough crew. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? But there are places to get crew around here. So maybe just go to the casino or anything that's close by. If anything is close by. Paradox pretty close. Oh, shipyard's even closer. Go and dock over there. Didn't answer what I meant to do with your ship, though. We could just fatten you up. Whoa, it only takes uniform scaling up to 110%. I wonder why it doesn't go up so much. You're hitting the processing power cap. Ah, okay. That should still give a reasonable amount of extra cargo space, though. Of course, now you need quite a bit more of everything, but you've got space for crew, you'll be okay. Yeah, hitting the processing cap was quite a problem before. Meeting it again tells me we need to advance further. Where am I going again? Probably over to the shipyard. And we're going to need your crew. Not many. 4 gunners and... Do I have room for 7 more crew? No, I have room for 5 more crew. But that's okay. That's okay. Because I can go iron, crew quarters, and switch out something here for it. As long as it's the edge crew quarters. Is that going to work? Yeah, that works. There we go, that's giving us room for plenty more crew. Will we take damage? Well, no kidding, we took 3% damage just getting this far. That's something I wanted to look into but didn't. The boarding block. Was it boarding? Was it... There was some kind of block for tractor beaming in. There it is, the dock. It doesn't seem to show any stats relating to it. Just says that you tractor beam in faster. Interesting. What if I just slam one of these on the back for the hell of it? Oh, that really eats into the required energy. No, it doesn't. What is that minus 800 there for? I also don't feel like I'm tractor beaming in much quicker. All I've added is this ugly slab on the back. So, never mind that. It lets you dock items onto the ship. It doesn't help you get to the station. I'm pretty sure we had a loading screen message that said that they increased the tractor beam speed. We have an additional crew, should take care of everything once we get ourselves in 10, 100 meters. Your tractor beam, not theirs. Oh, we can have tractor beams? Right, 7 more crew members. We're not lacking any more. So when I start giving you these jobs, trade calf, you should get them done no problem, right? Well, the ambush probability is nice and low. But energy cells are not exactly what I'm looking for big bucks. None of this is particularly big bucks. Where in the world can you go for some decent dosh? And well, maybe the bigger question is, how are you meant to know where to do this kind of stuff? What if I give you loads of money and tell you to take care of this? Dangerously large chance of getting hit. A little too dangerous if you ask me. There you go. Let's go back to Super Pie. Scanning for valuable trade routes with the trade system, I think. I didn't play around with it. Well, never mind that. There's a pirate base to destroy. Unless, of course, there's something valuable here. And there is not. So let's hope that all these boosts we gave ourselves are worthwhile. Oh wait, no. That wasn't what I was meant to do just yet. First, I want to check with Clubber Seal if there's anything worth our time around here. I see 0 yellow dots in the vicinity, so that's a no. Let's go. Jings, where's my day gone? It's almost 7 PM. Dark and snowy and cold outside. Right, Boss Swox, I meet you yet again. What do you want from me? 2 choices, choose to pay or choose to die. Is there a third alternative? No. Are you sure? Is there really no third alternative? Why no third alternative? Because I said so. Alright, don't know how strong you are. Well, we've fought higher. Oh, he's not invincible. Thank God. Right. Time to die. I don't need to worry about your crappy little ships. I have dealt with far worse than you. And on top of that, I've got much better escorts this time. Oh, I do like scrap flying into me though. As long as it's not scrap from my own. The shields are holding, but probably not for much longer. Come on, escorts. Maybe I should call them screens. Maybe that's a good reason to take down his crappy little additional ones, just to not take so much... Oops. I think I just gave him a ramming of a lifetime there. Oh, his little buggers are nothing fancy. Hey, he's the one going for the rams. How uncouth. This is pretty badass. Hey. Wish I could slow down and appreciate it all, really. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want to appreciate that. They're not all that scrappy. Yeah, say goodbye to that. Come on, I'm meant to have a legendary point defense here. Well, I'm not hearing them explode on me, so I think these legendary point defenses really are giving it their all. One of them appears to be overheating, if that is indeed the point defense. Come on. Daka, don't fail me now. Getting to the point where the shields are trying to regenerate, but too little and too late. Alright, that should be game, set, and match for you. Even his little friends are largely dead. Get out of here. Legendary and exotic parts. Pirate boss dead. I still don't know why I killed him. Maybe this email will shed some light on the situation. Oh no, it's just Alvath saying he's found some kind of artifact. We're talking about artifacts. I found a strange device. I'm not sure what it does. Might be broken. Opens wormholes, closes wormholes, bound to me. Yeah, sure. Give it all to me. So what... Again, I'm not entirely sure what the point of that mission was. But it's off here now, and there's probably goodies for me to have. And would you look at that? The whole team's looking great. That extra hull... well, not to mention the shields, surely helped. Yeah, see those little lights at the bottom of the screen? There's one green one and then two orangish ones to the left of them. Hard to tell, but very useful for finding these goods. Now, gimme said goods. Fierce double R salvager exceptional. Yeah, I'm really starting to think about how to set up my salvaging brigade. Generator booster of exceptional quality, and look at that, I flew right past that thing and it didn't come to me because of the crummy range of picking things up. What a load of goodies for me though. Man, killing people sure is profitable. Kind of makes somebody want to be a pirate. Some of this stuff is stolen, and sadly you cannot steal stolen goods. Well, not without risk with the authorities, and I'm not keen on that risk right now. None too shabby, and I think I grabbed everything of value here. These things aren't of particular value, but I'm still going to grab them. And it looks like the credits that are dropping out are not being too bad these days. It used to just be like 20 credits here and there, but now it's hundreds. I rather like that. Scrap iron, scrap titanium. Well, at this point, I'm kind of desperate for more titanium. Okay, that stuff is considered stolen. Well, good job, me. Now I'm getting kind of cocky. I think we should just start heading over this way. We were told, for example, there's some strange anomaly in that direction. So let's get moving. Do we go north and through here, or down and around here? Let's go down and around. Let's take the path less traveled. Something weird there, you say? Sure. Oh, wait, how far down do we have to go be able to go further? God knows. That jump gate goes through the blocked area. You mean this one? Yeah, but I want to go around it. Well, with a light of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crosses, certainly making our impact on the galaxy. And just when I said I needed titanium, Protozoac comes in with a reasonable haul. Nice. If only I had a dedicated, decent miner guy. Distress signal, unknown source. Is it anywhere I care about? That's the other side of this bleeding rift. And it's probably another, haha, they fell for my trap situations. Actually, at this point, I think I might be wanting that, just so I can kill some more people. We've been ambushed by pirates, help. Yeah. Wait, there's some kind of mission called the Hermit. What's that all about? Oh, that's Alsvith again. I won't bother stopping and looking for every yellow dot. The galaxy is huge. It's not like missing one is going to really rob me of opportunity. Yeah, the lines are hyperlanes. Hop in one end, come out the other. If it's owned, then you've got to pay a fare to go through. But if it's just a wormhole, like, say, this, you can just go through. And that's how we jumped so far ahead from the starting system. But now I'm thinking we need to go further. I want that next big leg up, even though I'm struggling to find any naonite at all. I want the tritium or trilite or trinium. And having shredded the pirate boss, I'm feeling all too cocky. Oh, that's why I couldn't go further down. Ah, it all makes sense. This was just a much larger place of dark space than I thought. Reapers galore. Something big over here. I'm going to check that out. I get what Max is saying, and is that the galaxy seems uselessly large. Could be a tenth of the size. But even if I'm not using it, it feels like it adds something just knowing that there's God knows what out there. I can't think of any reason at all for me to want to go to this sector, for example. But I still feel like the situation is enriched by it being there and knowing that there's doubtlessly something there. Achievement Get Explorer. Clocking up the achievements today. The universe should feel massive. In a manner of speaking. Right, so what's this big energy signal? We haven't come across any civilizations who are inherently aggressive towards us. I think that's a difficulty setting, though, as in if you play it on hard mode, people are going to be a lot more antagonistic towards you. Kind of like how I play my real life in this Twitch chat. See, I'm not big on Space Rook. I don't really know the difference between galaxy and universe. Asteroid fall damage on the windshield. We fixed that for you. So it just looks like we found a... Who are these people? Sunboo. I'm not familiar with you, Sunboo. Just throw this at the spam one. We admire our rich culture, ancestors achieved through true greatness. You're entering our domain. Rules, abide by, rules, act, da-da-da, buy and sell with us. Pretty generic things from all these guys. Man, I want that. but I really don't want the bother of changing out my... Hang on. One thought I do have is... Okay, I could only have one unarmed turret, and I'm not going to sit and blast that thing away with my mining stuff. There is a temptation, though. There is certainly a temptation. Just so that I can quickly grab anything that looks real good nearby. But, no, I wouldn't want to tear out any of this for that. So, what's going on around here, my new friends? Resource shortage and nothing else. What is this? A research center. Have I even seen you before? Mission board? Rift missions are dangerous, lucrative. I've heard terrible things about this Rift stuff. I was looking through the reviews on Steam of it. Didn't sell a good picture of it, so I might largely ignore it. Certainly don't want to look into it right now. Universe is everything. Galaxy is one supermassive black hole orbited by billions of star systems. That sounds dubious. How could we know such things? Oh, I was hoping for some actual missions around here. Just resource shortages. Still, good to know that there's a place to come for repairs, equipment, and shipyard. That's a good selection of emergency needs. Oh, and there's something else down here. We are technically going closer to the center. This sector is out of reach with that oh, probably because I was trying to click on there earlier. We'll get there, though. Stomach is yelling at me for not eating. But surely I can subsist off video games. I think that's how nutrition works. Right, I'm curious what this big thing is as well. And I'm curious if all of my captains are actually working. I feel like I haven't heard from them in a while. Billy is not. But Proto is, and Trade Calf is, so Billy needs a job. I'm glad that Billy doesn't get caught, but now that I've heard that there's a scout who can do a much better job of exploring, I'm ever so curious about that. Then again, it's just about finding nooks and crannies. Finding the overall layout is, I assume, something anyone can do. I mean, I would never have known that there were asteroids here or all these resource depot and mines out here. But Billy took care of that. So Billy, continue to take care of things. Try and bridge this gap, please. I want to know what's going on here. I'm sure you won't get caught. You'll be fine. There's a shipyard in the sector. Lots of asteroids, another rift research. Maybe this is the rift. It's pretty tall, isn't it? Right, I'm curious if there's any anomalies nearby. There are two adjacent to us. And I want to get to know them. What are the blacked out areas in the map that you can't travel to? Yeah, I think this is the rift or the dark space or something. But they block movement, and so far they don't appear to do anything else. But it could be those rift research centers let you engage with them. I do have all the DLC for this game, and I haven't used either of them. We didn't do the black market mission, and we haven't touched the rift stuff. The game is vast enough as it is. I think I can tackle that stuff once we unveil more of vanilla. Oh yeah, Christ, is that distress signal? Well, I don't think I'm dealing with that now. I thought I'd just pop around the rift here, but no, this rift is huge. And I'm starting to wish I had just taken this little route through it, but at least we're learning about the area. Anything of value in here? No. Then why are we here? Oh, there are asteroids, aren't there? Not the densest collection of asteroids I've ever seen. But asteroids of various flavors, so that's still going to go in my big book as an asteroid belt. Maybe this is the kind of thing where I should put in on the note nanite. It is nanite, right? No, it's now-nite. How do I keep getting that wrong? To claim that there was studying done, Minos, is a gross exaggeration of how I conducted myself during university. Can't own planets, but you can own asteroids. Mine them out and make dosh with a permanent fixture. Okay, just yet more asteroids. Don't get me wrong, I am not complaining about that. Add note, asteroid, goody goody. Oh, the note should probably say nanite. No, it's now-nite. I'll know what I mean when I see nanite, though. Short burst of subspace signals probably means the aliens are coming again. And anything of value here? It would have told me, but I still feel the need to check. Oh, valuable objects are detected. Better grab them before the aliens come and make my life miserable. You there. Aha, that's pretty good. That is a asteroid that we can sell. Now, we're not going to sell it for a lot of money, but it's certainly going to give us better standing with the people here. Also, what's with this slow going? Move! Where the aliens come and make my life unpleasant. Sadly, you need to get real close and personal with these things just to interact with them. Maybe that's a bit too close. Tonk! The dampeners weren't damp enough. Fortunately, I have full collision damage on and it still doesn't do that much, and we have a whole bunch of engineers that will passively repair our shuttle anyway. So yeah, founding a mine is just prohibitively expensive to me at this stage in the game, so instead we'll sell the asteroid to Sunbu. The money is nice, but those relations are probably nicer. So big yoink to that. Jinx, just how chonking big is this rift? Hopefully it ends here, but it might not. No, experts get paid for what they do, Dark Young. I'm just a panhandler. I wanted to go closer to the center, and now I think, well, I'm still going center. Towards the center, but we need this rift to come to an end real soon. I do appreciate how quick it is to jump from area to area. I could imagine these loading screens would take a whole lot longer, and when you can jump further, I imagine it becomes even less of a noticeable thing. Why wouldn't you bring over a miner strip and strip the asteroid? I think the asteroid is too big to be stripped down like that, so it needs a permanent fixture, or something to that effect. Ooh, this doesn't look too shabby. Let's not jump away from here just yet. Empire of Sunbu own those containers, so they probably wouldn't be happy if I start fiddling around with them. Automated interaction system with a fusion generator. You've got some low tier captain there, but they are cunning. Lower risk of being ambushed is always nice, but I want dedicated individuals these days. No bulletins or anything worth my time in here. Deliver an anti-grav generator. Again, delivery just doesn't pay. Deliver scrap metal. Investigate missing freighters. We've done that mission before. They let us keep the potatoes, but otherwise I suspect that it's not going to pay particularly well. Ooh, right, I have raw ores to refine, don't I? Let's get on that. Super Pie, head on over, and I'm keen to see if the exchange rates are differently this closer to the center. Especially with people that don't particularly like me. Group of alien ships have warped in. Are they going to be hostile to these guys? If so, maybe I can help them out by engaging. Abort, abort. Let's go and see what's going on there. Although the fighting may have already stopped. Was that the group of aliens, or just someone else picking a fight? It wasn't red, but aliens start out neutral unless you antagonize them. Doesn't even tell us whose wreckage this once was. I better investigate the debris. Might be some valuable clues in this scrap titanium. Just as well I'm heading over to that smelter. Whoa, not just scrap titanium, some actual titanium. Where was I going for the refining? Was it the resource depot? Yeah, it is. Right, we still want to go there, though. Actually, check that. I want those shiny green rocks so badly, but I don't want to manually switch out my guns for it. There you go. For all you have taught us about maths, truly an ex. Oh, cheers, Dark Young. See what I said about panhandling? I can even take money from the poor. Good luck with the mining. I've hit my daily goal. Gotta go get a hike in, says Fuscosco. Yeah, some hiking would feel good about now, but I need to process all the footage I took from the hiking about I did across Austria and Hungary. I was meant to do that today and yesterday, but instead I've been playing Avorion. I just can't win. Right, while this ship is docking, I'm gonna go and grab some water. There we go. The need for feed will eventually drive me away from this game. I got some sweet potatoes that need to be turned into sweet potato dal. Pretty sure the Swedish taxman won't want evidence of your They haven't so far, but let's not take it for granted. Righto. 7%, that's a hefty amount, but I don't particularly care. 7% of not much, still not much. That's why I don't mind getting cash at the airport when I go somewhere new. It's like, you're told, oh, the commission is terrible, so I don't really care about I don't really care about slightly higher commission, about over 100 quid. Right. Wasn't a whole lot going on for us there. Let's carry on. And my god, the rift is still ongoing. Right, let's hope we can make our way around this and then start actively going towards the center. I'm keen to know what's around here. And if we're lucky, also find some kind of quick warp that takes us back to those comfortable areas. I don't know when you left, Loki-Tran, but we demolished the pirate boss with our newly upgraded billboards in space. They look exactly the same as before, but trust me, they're 4 times the size. Rift is still going, but it's narrowing, so surely it'll come to an end soon. Don't you try and defend our people, Dark Young. Being miserly is a very Scottish thing. Did this come out before or after Stellaris? Somebody mentioned playing it in 2017, and if my memory serves, Stellaris was 2016. Holy smokes, they still ongoing. Right. Down we go. Oh, let's not talk about Black Friday. Made a rare appearance of actually leaving home yesterday. Was it yesterday? Crikey, it was as well. And they weren't talking about Black Friday, they were talking about Black Week. Guess they're pretty desperate to get people in the shops these days. Watch them tear about pirates salvaging turrets ripped into shreds. That's what I call savage salvage. Tell me more. Or don't talk to me at all, Sunboo friend. However, is there anything of value here? Nothing. Okay, that's good, because I would have been a bit miffed if there was something and it didn't automatically tell me. In any case, worth making a note that we have asteroids here. And then we carry on. Now we can finally start turning around this thing. This is a long way from home. Bringing our friends over here would be a bit of a pain. Although there's nothing saying we have to go back with this ship. It could be that we have enough naonite and titanium and whatnot to just make a second one of these ships. The guns won't be as good. Although I could just teleport the guns from this ship back to the other. I'm liking the amount of DACA, but I'm sure it can be much higher. Okay, finally, a way around the rift. Ooh, is the Steam still starting up? Curiously, is Avorion on discount? Been too long since I did a giveaway. I could just do the Avorion giveaway. Get everybody else addicted to this game so time slows down for them too. Right. I can finally worm my way around this thing. And if there's a large energy signature, there's a good chance there's actually people worth knowing over there. But instead of doing the safe thing and establishing that, we're going to check for anomalies, of which there are 3. I don't want to go there, I don't want to go that close to the rift again, so instead we shall check out this one first, then that, and then check out the large signature, and try and work our way closer. I want that tritium. Kaiser, you're always bloody broke. Oh crap, I'm not the right ship. There we go. Yeah, I haven't had the marbles on for like 6 months or so. It's been a fair whack of time. Yeah, Frozen Kaiser's too busy posting pictures of his new engines and new guns, and then turns around and go, oh, by the way, I'm broke. How could this have happened? Okay, fair bit of loading here. Is it tons of asteroids or something else going on? Not that I mind lots of asteroids, but I need a new kind of rock. Also, if I get the next level of rock, I'll be able to make more ships. I could make a few more with my remaining naoite, but beyond that, I need the tritium. And it would be nice to establish a good mining operation closer. And I might even give him my escorts It would suck to lose my escorts, but it would be nice to automate a lot more materials coming in. More materials, more... Hello? It's these containers that I need my hacking to get into, I think. Tell me about the valuables in this area. Valuable objects detected, but where? Somebody with better eyes than me spot it? It's meant to be a square around whatever it detects. Could be out of directional range. Good point. Let's advance further in. Oh, hello! Aliens! Well, aliens will be fine. They'll leave us be, I'm sure. They want to protect their asteroids. Should make a note of that here. Plenty of asteroids, in fact. Nowite, now-nite, nano. Hackasay. I do want to get a bit closer and figure out just how much power they have. How much Omicron on you? 150, that's something I can handle. What if I just fire near you? Aha, there we go, that got your attention. Okay, so they go hostile the moment you open fire, period. Interesting. I feel better about that, because I didn't actually fight you. You fought me. I didn't marry her, she married me. As long as they don't bring in too much backup. Early game I was warned against fighting these things, and yeah, maybe at the start of the game 100 Omicron would be unpleasant to fight against, but now we rip and tear. Also, they have bolters, nice. Okay, sweet. Minimal hull damage for Tarkin, but his shields got shredded. Probably alien ships are good at dismantling shields, if I had to guess. And I do. Standard double purifier thingamajigger. Kind of surprised I didn't get anything new out of that, though. You would have thought they'd have some kind of brand new subsystem type or something. Wow, that's a lot of generated energy. And shield durability up 46,000. Or 46.5. Unsure. But I like to think that this thing alone gives you 150 odd thousand shield. That can't be right. My current shield is only 3,000. Well, I don't have something to rip out and check. Upon depletion, recharges 35% of your shield. Once every 5 minutes. That one is just flat shield. Well, that sounds amazing. That sounds like practical invincibility. When did I pick this thing up? If it's off the aliens, I'm about to feel very smug about my decision to open fire there. How about weapons? No, not repairing. Weapons. Premium dual R miner. I think we saw that already, but that is a very efficient R miner. 87% efficiency, and I assume that tells you the yield of what you get, but dang, that is powerful. I like it. I very much like it. Damn, kind of makes me want to set up a I tell you what, I could have a half decent escort of mine that's more equipped for using mining lasers, and then just either switch to it or tell it to do other things. Yeah, you're right. Let's switch ships and check. I'm curious to see this thing in action. I'll grab you, for example. Let's see, you have shield of 3.6k, and you do have an extra legendary vertical scratches. Auto and arm turret slot. That sounds badass. This, I think, was the thing that the other guy gave me. That's a lot of turrets and a lot of auto. And it's free. Whoa. Got some real good stuff on here. Still, we want to see how this thing works. Well, that's not even remotely fair. 50,000 shield hit points. And we could triple that if we permanently installed it. I think we could make one Ultra Daka and send off our other ships to do other things. Especially if we use that and that together. Well, it seems like going around this rift has paid off already. But I still want to find extra goodies, and I need to find somewhere to switch out my existing modules. Why did I stop? Was there something I was doing? Yes, I was trying to find valuables. It's pretty hard to keep track of the things going on in my head. Still no sign of whatever this valuable thing is, though. It's not all the way down there, is it? Looks like something a bazillion miles down there. Surely not. It can't be that large, can it? Time for a new ship, a massive stonker. That's why I need the next level of technology, so I can build even bigger ships. You're limited on processing power by your technology, and you need to get to the next level of goods for that. Where the heck is this so-called valuable object? The scan is meant to be for the whole sector. How about you make yourself a super ship, send the other ones off to guard your moneymaker and miner. Again, super ship requires a bit more tech if I want to make it very large. Oh, while we're at it. There's the goodies for building more ship, and how have I still not told Billy to go exploring? Battery did the exploring and again without... Yeah, he did the exploring again without issue. I'm very impressed with you, Billy. Very impressed indeed. But I'm getting to the point where I need some exploring eyes down here. Even so, I might just tell you to continue to explore. It would be nice if I could automate this in a way, though. Doing it bit by bit by bit seems a bit, you know. Get yourself over to here, since it's a nice safe-ish place. On double. And then go and explore around here for me too. Hidden chests, all those in early access among the asteroids. Yeah, but I have a detector that should be able to find them. Ah! It really was bleeding miles away. Okay then, you there. Super Pie, escort your way up to that thing. And I'm probably going to find that it needs to be hacked. Come on, do it with some gusto. Max hates me using the hacker for some reason. Always insists that I tear it out. This the one? You're the one. Yeah, Protozomac. What do you mean crappy ship? It's fine. You giant USB drive, you're funding the creation of all of our ships right now. Oh, well, I could just open it and make decent money and get a plasma gun. Certainly take that. Is there any other valuable object around here? Hopefully not. Oh god, there is? Hmm. I'm not willing to explore for it. There was something here though, so let's go here. Whilst you're charging that up, maybe I should put a note on this thing. Couldn't find the... Kind of a shame that you can't keep the galaxy open. They could at least freeze the galaxy's simulation while I could work on that. But loading is hard. You're right, Avorion is on sale. It's down to just 12 quid. Well then. How long's the sale going on for? Might do a bit of an Avorion giveaway for the hell of it. I like this game. And that's all the reason I need. I don't even need that reason, really. Right, couldn't find the other anomaly. And this is yet more lovely rocks. To the point where I'm thinking Protozomac, when he's done, he could come down here with plenty of naonite, and I do need him closer for getting the goodies out here. Right, so what is there of note here? The Igumec Syndicate, and a lot of nothing, so I guess it's just a place with... place with not much going on. Asteroids, at least, and a fair chunky amount of naonite. 29th, okay, very good. I'll sort something out. Future Jake will sort something out. Go and check out that big area, and then we are making something of a direct push towards the center. I'm gonna miss having escorts, but the idea of turning the one ship I am running into something completely unstopped. Well, no, they say don't invest everything into one ship. But how can I resist? 50,000 shielding? Yeah, I shouldn't take that for granted, because shields don't recharge until you're out of the line of fire. Even so, though. Ah, we're back with our good friends Sunboo. Repair dock, equipment dock. Ooh, equipment dock. Now that's just what I was after. Also a teleporter. How does that work? Maybe it's a large-scale teleporter to some other region? I didn't notice this before. We've got little arrows that show where your ships are on this. Not all of them, evidently. Billy is still idle. Oh, that means he finished doing his journey. And I'm very happy that the other captains have not been running into any trouble, despite those being slightly risky endeavors. So, Billy, keep up the scanning. Something out there, Sunshine. You've got to figure out what. Odds? Yeah. I fear that there are quite some enemy ships. We're still... You're not that weak. I'm pretty sure I gave you some guns, right? Get on out there. Make a discovery for the world. I need that equipment dock. I'm gonna load this ship up with far too much goodness. That's a big old piece of naonite. I want that. Okay, that is enough to turn me around on not having mining lasers on this, because I am shy on now and night, and when I see something that big, I should be taking advantage of it. No, I'm done with that mission. That is a pretty tedious one, unfortunately. You know, I've not really bought any of this stuff before, have I? I should consider doing so. On dock. Yeah. Wait, I didn't need to come this close. You can just rip out things if you're within 3 kilometers of them. I'm not sure I want to sell any of my stuff. Trade Guild Beacon. Maps. Ooh, I've never tried buying maps, have I? Unveils a quadrant of the faction's territory. But it doesn't show sectors or sector stations. I haven't used a map, so I'm going to try this. I'm going to get this Explorer Quadrant map. And then I'm going to take note of what I can see, which is practically nothing. And then I think it's under Player Inventory. Why has that got that little thing on it? Maybe it's because it's only one pair. And then we use this. Did that show anything? Oh, it's showing things. Ah, of course, it's procedurally generating it. You know, thinking about it, this might be better than... No, this isn't better than scouting, because all it shows are these... Are those gates that I can use? Probably, but I think I have to pay a toll, so I'd rather take the path less travelled. Interesting, but I think I prefer the other way. Now. What am I taking out? What am I putting in? Armed turret slots 10, auto turret slots 6. So although I'd lose 2 defensive turret slots, I can handle that. This thing doesn't even use energy. Jeez, that's unreal. And what else did I see that made me go, ooh, it's you. You use an alarming amount of energy, though. A huge amount of energy. Which is going to really suck if I take out my energy capacity one. No, energy capacity is something completely different. That's just for jumping, so actually I can take that out without worrying. And you are going to be installed permanently, and you are going to be installed permanently. And now, yeah, look at that. I need to generate a lot more energy than that. The teleporters for the Rift DLC, something like Hyperspace, Gate Enhancer, temporary jumping range for a price. Right, so I clearly need more power generation here. I'm not too opposed to just dumping a power generator on you without thinking too much about it. And I do have somewhat enough titanium for this. So if I just grab this here and go clump. This is a very ugly way of adding it. And it doesn't even add that much energy, does it? But that certainly does. Maybe one more for the heck of it. I'm getting to the point of needing a bigger ship. I don't think that gets in the way of the guns too much. Hopefully it doesn't. But it also gives me space to add more guns. Although I'm also looking at the fact that I'm going to need more crew for more guns, but still. I want that dual miner. In fact, wasn't I thinking about more arbitrary things just to mine stuff? That's given me a lot of armed turrets, so maybe I would get rid of armed turret thing and put on arbitrary. Arbitrary, arbitrary, auto. There, how about that? Still doesn't say I have any free arbitraries, though. Is that because they're all being used up by the guns? I mean, I could take out these somewhat crummy regular things. Really? I thought I got a bunch of arbitraries back from that. The arbitrary 6, armed 10. Oh, but I think I tore out another gun adder earlier, didn't I? So maybe I should drop the velocity thing and get a bit more gun, because I do want a lot more gun on this. Velocity is nice, but guns are also nice. That's a lot of armed and auto and defensive as well. Okay, right. This ship has just become a hell of a lot of DACA. Provided I even have the space to put it on. Right, we will want miners, so I'm actually going to put miners on the front of this thing. Dual R miner. It needs to be R miner, so I should probably put in R miner. Efficient dual R miner. Needs to be put on titanium or better. This stuff is titanium, I'm pretty sure I switched it out. Yeah, there we go. Go R mining or go home. Reliable R miner 2. And now, okay, now I'm out of. Wait, I thought I had a free arbitrary turret. Not enough slots for civilian turrets. Install turret subsystem. Increase the number of turret slots. But I have an arbitrary slot. Actually, that is strange. I thought it looks like I have a free arbitrary slot. The big turrets use 2 slots. Thank you. So what makes this thing so big? Is it better than anything that I have already put down? Its efficiency is 72. This thing's efficiency is 90. 90, 90, 90, 80... Wow, the exotic one's only 87. Alright. In that case... Alright, I'll leave that off then. But there's still room for gun. Still room for 6 guns. And an extra point defense, so... Long range double point defense. You just hang around on top of here. I'll not put much thought into where the guns go on this thing right now. Because I'm sure when we get our leg up, we'll want a bigger and better vehicle anyway. And that just leaves room for regular gun. So by that we just check DPS per shot. Dual plasma gun. One of the downsides of playing this game on stream is that when I stream I play in windowed 1920 by 1080. Whereas I found creating ships full screen is just so good because this stuff doesn't get so much in the way. You can press space to bring it up or down, but... Apparently regular dual laser is surprisingly high up on the list here in DPS. Raid time by the Avorion devs. That's right, Avorion do their own streams, as I recall. The devs, that is. Right, triple pulse gun. And I like the sound of bolter, so that's a good enough reason to put it on. And there's another problem, of course. I'm going to need more people for all of this. But it should be easy enough to... Oh Christ, I'm actually at the point where I need nanite to put things down. Well, I do have a bit of nanite, and this will go well into putting down some nanite crew quarters. Again, we're sacrificing a lot of how this thing looks just to keep the show on the road. Can we fit you in there? Almost. There we go. Sucks to be the people that live here. And one more bit of DACA. Standard plasma gun. Alright, Crivens. On top of that, some of them need to be made automatic. I have 4 more slots for auto, and I always like my biggest, baddest guns being automatic. Point defense need not apply, they're already automatic. And I don't know if you can make the miners automatic, apparently. That'd be kind of cool, but I'd need a lot of that, so never mind. 4 more of these go automatic, and we're good to go. Is that our lot? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, Still says it wants one more. Yeah, I'll give it one more. And then the autos should all be on 2. And then the non-autos on 3. And then I guess we'll have our mining lasers on 4. Okay. All these people mean we need more crew. If you're willing to give me some more crew. I need, surprisingly, not many, but I always like to have a bit of extra crew. And I should have space for them now, right? Crew quarters 53. Oh, we can see it here. We've got 42 crew, room for 9 more if needed. And an immense amount of shields. They're at 100%, and there's something like 50,000 in the... honestly, these weapons are scaring me with all those lasers in the sky. Yeah, I like that. So. I spotted some Nowite with my name on it. Hello from the Boxelware team. Well, welcome, and cheers to the game, because I'm enjoying it a lot. Did you consider that both your larger turrets cannot fire on a target in front of you at the same time right now? Nah. Such considerations are below me. Why is something still firing? I think I have something that's not a mining laser on 4. Mining. And those are all the ones on 4. So what else is firing, dare I ask? Maybe that's just how they mine? No, I think I have something that's just always on. Yes, it's you. You should be on 3. Because you're not automatic. That's better. Yeah, the damage it was doing clearly wasn't right. Yeah, just seeing the size of this Nowite ore was enough to make me want to strap on some lasers. And we'll keep the auto guys on. Holy smokes, the amount of Nowite I'm getting off of this one rock is a whole lot more than we've seen from our automated guys, so I need to bring him down here and maybe give him these awesome lasers for it. I feel bad for what I've done to this ship. Well-designed ship we grabbed off of the workshop, even though I said I didn't want to do that. And then we've just gone and plastered some extra things onto it because we needed more everything. Crikey, this is a savage amount of Nowite. The problem is, distilling this Nowite would probably come with a hefty fee that I no longer want to pay. Search and rescue. I'm busy searching and rescuing for some materials here. Please be patient. Still very cheap to refine. Well, the last place I spoke to, they wanted 7%, which seemed pretty high compared to the 1 and 2% that we've seen in the earlier areas. I assume that's to do with your relationship with whoever you're seeing there. Curiously, I do have my escorts still on me, right? Yeah, they're still set to escort. Once we grab this delicious amount of Nowite, we're heading off to, well, further to the core, because as much as this Nowite is delicious, I want the next tier up so I can start making even bigger ships. This is with, what, 6 or so mining lasers. Imagine if we were still back in our initial one, which I think did 200 damage a pop. But crikey, the amount of Nowite ore off this thing. It's a nice find. The moment I saw it, I knew I wanted it. Just hope we don't lose this ship and all the Nowite ore. Not often a game is good enough to break my Sabbath. Thinking about it, I'm sure OpenTTD did at some point, and I'm certain RimWorld did. Other than that... Upgrade your guns to Naonite or minimum Titanium before you fight Trinium region ships. The damage goes up real fast. Yeah, but I want to see how fast. It's easier to learn if you get burnt, right? Well, that's my feelings at least. This is an absurd amount of Nowite ore. The automated ship we have going off gives us something like 2,000 per 30-minute trip, I think. And for 5 minutes of blowing bubbles at this thing, we got a ton more. Hello Jake, why are thrusters so Christian? We've been going for a religious motive for all the ships that we have so far. In fact, it wouldn't hurt to take a quick look over at the build mode at some of the other things that we have. Of course I don't want to load them in case I just destroy everything I have here, but our save designs include Glorious Chakra Reel. Although getting this thing to actually work has been a challenge. Bit of Mashallah trading. And our escorts have the Glorious Cross on them. Been working on a... there we go. Functional Tory. But all we have is the shape. The functionality has yet to come. Things the riches on this. I'm salivating at all this Naonite. But if things go really bad wherever we're heading, the escorts can die and we will run away. Oh no, 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 I do not recommend Rune Factory 5, Nostarius. Rune Factory 4 is the pinnacle of farming games. Rune Factory 5 failed to innovate on it. Had miserable performance, fairly lackluster characters, just all-round a disappointing entrance to the sequel. On the other hand, Rune Factory 3 Special comes out in March, which I fully intend on streaming. It's going to be in Japanese, so we're going to have my horrible fumbling with that language again. Actually, I do have an idea for a Star of David spaceship. There's a little sketch, Jews in Space, that I took a screenshot of, and I'll see if I can make that. But I'm terrible at ship design, so I'll see what I can do off stream, and then if we get something working, then we'll deploy that. Yeah, back to those accursed kanji mines. Right, that took a bit, but the amount of Naonite ore I have here is probably going to fund a lot of our ship expansion. Not least of all since we need these to create more ships. There's a limit on the amount of ships you can have due to them costing first iron, then titanium, now naonite, and I assume after a few more of those we're going to want the tritium or trinetium or... Jeez, what's his name? Trinium, that's it. Right, how beneficial was that for us? 67,000 of it, more than we have titanium. There's not somewhere to refine that here, but we're not too worried about that. What I'm worried about is exploring over to this next system. Forget the path well known, we'll take the path less traveled. And if there's somewhere to refine all this, then all the better. So off go the mining lasers, on goes the Daka. That's the small Daka, the large Daka is automated. Although if something gets really close, I suppose we could turn on the mining lasers and shred them. With all these shields, we can't afford to get close. Now, let's go. And while we're at it, are my other guys busy or idle? Working, working, and working. Good. I have yet to figure out how to properly automate that trade stuff, but I'm sure we'll get there. Yeah, I wanted to shy away from the crosses, Havoc, since we've made so many of them. If anything, I would just use the cross again for the engine, since I do like the blaring on them. Oh god, no, I'm not giving Jagged Alliance to another shot zog. It's not my kind of game, straight up. If I want an experience like that, I'll fire up Xenonauts, and I will fire up Xenonauts. So, what have we here? Trading post, trading post. Not that interested unless they have a captain who can... Merchant's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a scout captain now that I've heard of him. Transfer vessel. We got shredded last time we tried that. I don't think I want to try it again. I will, however, note that there are asteroids to be had here. That's going to make me not realize that there's a trading post, isn't there? Isn't it? Well, it's still good to know that they are there. Super Pie, continue moving on. Do I want to search? Ah, screw it, I'm not a monster. Let's have a quick bit of searching and rescuing. If it's not in these three, then it sucks to be these guys. Xenonauts is fun, but the game could be way better. Well, hopefully that happens with Xenonauts 2, but I'm dubious. I think Xenonauts 2 is going to be a bit of a flop, but it's, that's when I see stalled development like that. It gives me the bad feels. Send one of your escorts to scout. They'll be done by the time you find a resource depot. Oh. We're hearing another bit of strained messages. I'm assuming that's just more of the search and help stuff. Hopefully it wasn't in the same sector. Wouldn't be the first time I jumped out of a sector where I needed to pay attention. And it's the same message coming up about lost navigation and all that. Well, not seeing them here, so if they're not in this one, then they are out of luck, because I got places to be. That place is wherever there's trinium. Maybe you're just much better at Xenonauts than I am, but I don't recall there being any sort of breezing to victory in that game. If I play it again with ballistics only, it's probably going to be a lot of Soviet-style checking a room. Open door, throw grenade, close door, then investigate. And even then, those civilians can tank some C4 to the face. Yeah, we can upgrade jump range, but the escorts can't keep up, which is a damn shame. This is also a damn shame. Ugh, I'm not a monster. Let's go and help these people. Dead of space. Nothing here but us. That's a ridiculous amount of shield. We lost our ability to navigate. We need immediate help. Is someone out there? Right, that looks like what we're after. Jake's been far away. And I got rid of my acceleration and speed module, so... Thankfully we still generate enough power thanks to that giant slab I put on this ship. It looks so ugly. Wish I was better at ship design. But the way that you would surely want to modularly improve your ship must make it hard to have a tight design that can also be improved upon. Well, it says that I just ran out of power on this boost alone. Oh, oops. Well, your navigation might not be the only thing you lose there. Right, what's going on here? Empty, everyone's dead, and they want us to talk to their families. It would be a shame if their remains were left unscavenged. Unfortunately, this is mining and not scavenging, so I'm not even sure if I get anything out of doing this. No, perhaps not. And then it would be nice to have a hotkey to just switch between gun setups, but I don't fancy going and changing them all manually. Right, they probably want me to go and talk to their families, right? They need to know. We got money reward for that last time, but not a heck of a lot. Find other members of the Empire's Sunbu. Well, that's fortunate, because they're flying around Sunbu territory. I hope. Haven't seen a lot of Sunbu around here, though. Well, if we find them, we find them. There's no great hurry, I'm sure. Let's just keep going until we find some kind of civilization. And now we're entering what I hope is Trinium lands. For those in the know, how long do you reckon this long play will be? Well, that's obviously not a question to me because I'm not in the know. Look at it. If the game is about reaching the center and we're already here, yeah, you could reasonably say we're a quarter of the way through. Yeah, the longer the load, the more in the system. Asteroids or unfriendlies. I didn't touch Spore. No, that's not true. I had Spore on the Nintendo DS. That wasn't much of a game. The Nintendo DS was great. Had everything. Well, didn't have Avorion. Right. This is our asteroid. We'll see about that. I already have my asteroid guns and my guns. The Lazuli Pirates. And they are joke tier. Well, 75 wasn't joke tier a while ago, but now it is. Is that another giant Naonite? Again, see why they wanted this. Yeah, I like this ship. I like this ship quite a bit. I just hope someday I can find something that lets me get better access to goods that are far away from me. Wait, you fondly remember Spore? Spore was universally hated on its release because it promised the world and delivered quite the opposite. Such lessons are never learned, though. Good heavens, I love having escorts. Yeah, no resurrection for you. It's just so visceral. Not done yet, though. They weren't kidding about bringing in reinforcements, but I have my eye on that now, Knight. Also, I should screen a bit, since my escorts are taking damage, bringing down their shields dangerously low. I think that guy's just eating my long-distance point defense from here. It's nice to see that point defense, when it's not protecting you, will actually go on the offensive. Hello, it's a shiny-looking one. Hyperspace Enhancer. Hang on, I was looking at that earlier and was impressed enough with a low one. It's just a shame the effects didn't apply to the rest of the crew. Or the rest of my escorts. There we go. Where's my reward? If indeed these people will even reward me. Maybe they don't reward neutral people. I would suspect that's it then. Others have been kind enough to give me a reward for killing pirate scum, but not acknowledged here. What I will acknowledge, however, is that massive slab of Now Night. Now. Rather than do it myself, why don't I just look at it and say, Super Pie, mind that asteroid. We used to have a little escort with us whose job would be doing this, but that escort just died every time there was a firefight, so we don't do that anymore. Round you go. I always think it rolls around like a cat trying to sleep or something when it aligns itself for mining. Might be a little slower than how I do it, but it allows my hands to be free, so I'm going to take a wee water break and hopefully we don't get jumped by pirates. Even if we do, though. How much shielding do I have again? I'm thinking it's a lot. If it even shows here. No, this is all power. This is shit. 143,000 shield. I'm sure we can survive. Oh, but I also need to grab my money. Finally hitting 3 million. Grab the yields and tell Tradecap to get back to bleeding work. Again, I very much don't understand how to set up good trade networks, clearly. Someday I'll get good at it. I mean, trade is the thing I do, but... Oh, hang on, that's meant to be some pretty good Dosh, but pretty risky. 15% risk is no bother. Go and make me that money with anti-grav units. Oh, it's going to really suck if you get caught while I'm away. Should only be a wee while though. Alright, nice time. It's practically all gone. Not just practically, it is all gone. Right, certainly more Now-Night to be had here, but I'm just going to put a pin in this thing, saying good for Now-Night. I'm going to check my probably bulging cargo capacity. Yee Christ almighty, that's a lot of Now-Night. We need to get that smelted, but for now we gotta keep moving. So lasers off, guns on, and away we go. Also wanting to see one of those modules that I got. It was you. Jump range plus 14. Crikey, that's a whole lot. Okay, I have an AI to face. That's new. Are you the AI? The AI also has shields, but hey, so do I. If I had to guess, this AI has been attacked by aliens, or its people have been attacked by aliens, and it's misidentifying us, but that's okay. As long as it doesn't take down my beloved ships. So I need to focus fire, I guess, otherwise its own shields are going to replenish, and I can't be having that. Also, the closer I am, the more my mining lasers can get involved as well. It can also shred off like that, that's okay. I think I saw some overheating on my guns. I'm also a little concerned that it's actually taking out some of my shield. I meant to have practically endless shields, and that's clearly not the case. Wait, did a part break off and become another ship? I thought I saw a minion up there. Okay, but it doesn't have much killing power, so I'd rather focus fire on the main ship. Thank goodness this isn't immune like some of the other boss ships. Okay, I'm feeling real happy to have invested in my ship now, otherwise this would be a royal pain. I think this is the game telling me use torpedoes. But I haven't set myself up for torpedoes, even though I have some. Right, I'm gonna be grateful because those shields of theirs are gone. What was the... Oh, okay. It broke off a fair bit. Replenished some shields, I think. Oh, it is being torn apart, but so are my escorts. Shields are gone on Clubber Seal over there. The other two are doing okay. Oh, good lord, there's a lot of the AI there. Now there are multiple parts of the AI with their own shields and that. Let's tear you apart while we can. I think I get it. They keep dividing, don't they? Well, don't mind me. I'm just going to nuzzle up and steal your juicy AI credits. There's still a lot of those little guys. There we go. Things have changed a bit from the first, but yeah, fair bit. It's good though. I am getting a little worried for my escorts. Their health looks good, but shields are all gone. And even mine, I've lost a quarter of my immense shields. Feels like the AI is actually restoring a bit of health every now and then. But, I don't know. Why worry when you can just keep focusing fire? Okay, it's mostly just tiny little ones now. The main one had about 500 Omicron of power, which is... how does that compare to my own? My own Omicron is... oh, 1,000. Well, don't mind me. Thank goodness for the auto guns here. Having to actually figure out where to shoot all these little guys would do my noggin in. Jinx, who is the actual AI now? You, perhaps? Or the actual AI still has shields? I'm not too worried. I'm pretty sure these small guys have low shields. Or at least lower than the main one. Although the list of ships I have to deal with doesn't seem to be getting any shorter. This would have been a great sit back and watch fight if I'd brought more escorts with me. It'd be great to see them all individually engage. Although having auto guns on the underside of my ship's paying off now, because they can fire independently of me. Don't know how much you can hear of me though. There's a lot of boom boom going on here. Alright. Don't need to scroll the list for them anymore. Super Pie is now really the time to be demanding your pay. Don't mind me, I see red pickups. I take the red pickups. I'm also missing some AI. They're flying away? I don't want to go away from all this sweet debris though. Alright, let's check our emails while we're at it. Declaration of war. The sender's declaration, Jake, are now a war. Your actions have forced us to defend ourselves. Okay. Is that the AI? I'm going to assume so, since that's the only thing I seem to be fighting. Who is even still left? So many pickups to be had back there. I want them. But I don't want this AI to escape. There we go. DAU, deadliest assumable user. Also purple. Purple for legendary. Give me that. 6 scratches on it. That's the second piece we've found that has scratches on it. What could it all mean? I don't know. Someday we will. What I do know, though, is that there's loot with my name on it, and we're having it. Turn off those guns so the lines don't throw me off. Easy now. Those pickups might not be rare, but I still want them. Okay, maybe not if they're petty level. Let's go for the exotic one first. I don't know if these things eventually despawn. Surely not. And prepare to spin down. Premium triple cannon. Lots to be had. I wish there was some way to automate or improve this though, because flying around to grab debris everywhere is a bit... And the upgrades for it only give you a very slight increase. I mean, I have an increase of 300 meters, but these things are kilometers away. I think I saw a mod for that. But if I find one in a shop, I will pay almost whatever it's worth, just to not have to keep flying around and grabbing these. We got most of the good stuff now. Is there more? There's some blue and some green in this direction. Can you make your pets pick them up? I don't think so. I can tell them to salvage, which would make them run near where these things are. But then I'd have to wait for them to salvage all this. Not to mention I'd have to kit them out for salvaging. Oh, there's actually still a fair few more. Look at all the blue in that direction. And there's a green over here. I don't happen to have magically found a better pickup thing, have I? It's this one, the one with the magnets on it. Ooh, well I have. We can go from 300 extra meters to 480 extra meters. It's not enough. I want something that does it for over a kilometer or so. And again, I will pay in the shops for that if I find it. I don't often check for such things, but if I ever find an equipment place, talk to them. Emergency. We need 4 war robots. I'm not much of a trader. More of a destroyer, thanks. Which is odd. Normally in these kinds of games I'm all about the trade. I think it's just that I haven't figured trade out yet. And I'm sure I will, but limited things I can think about at once. Chances there's still a whole bunch out there. Green isn't that amazing, but it's certainly still worth my time. There somewhere. Yoink. And energy to shield converter. That's just what my ship needs, more shields. So, I don't know what to say about that, but I might as well say, well, I'll put a star or something and say, killed AI here. Is AI a faction? Certainly a lot of factions. Oh, here we go. AI is indeed a faction. And we're at war. Could we have a ceasefire? No. They're also blackened out here. I wonder what that means. Maybe they're all dead? No, it means location unknown, because the moment we go to someone that isn't darkened out, location known. Sweet, okay. Urgent delivery of unknown origin. I don't care, because I don't have that kind of stuff. Let's keep moving. It's the region boss. It's like you're your own faction. You're going to enjoy the prospect of that legend. Oh, right, yeah, I need to look at that legendary pickup. Which won't be of much use for now, I imagine, because I'm out of space. But let's imagine that we weren't out of space. We picked up 0 gunners required, 0 miners required. Pilot workforce flight squadron. Places gunners and pilots with AIs. So is this good for a hangar style, which I don't know anything about. I do want to be a hangar, though I'd love to deploy fighters. So it looks like this is just a thing that completely replaces your need for crew, for gunning and, well, crew... No, it won't replace your need for mechanics and that, surely. Very nice. By the way, how do we end up getting hangars going? Is there a hangar thing? If I put in hang, do we have something? We have something for ships. Just ship name. You need 1 pilot for every fighter in your hangar, and the squad has 13 fighters. Is it a trinium thing? Oh, well, it won't tell me. It's all blackened out there. If they're trinium, I'll believe that. But yes, I would rather like to have my own fighter squadron to send out. It would remind me of another game I enjoy called Gratuitous Space Battles. Unfortunately, the Gratuitous Space Battles 2 game was dropped after a while. It wasn't that great. First one was pretty good, though. But it was all about building your custom ships and then just setting them up for battle and then watching the battles unfold. It wasn't that hard to win in the game. The real challenge came from trying to cut down as much of your budget as possible and still win. There's a fat lot of nothing out here. Come on, I need me that trinium. Maybe I should arch my way north just so I have some kind of civilization to deal with. Isn't it limited to one per ship and you're already using one? Ah. Is it one legendary or one of that specific kind of legendary? I know, that sweet potato dal is just begging for me to make it. We're gonna find some trinium and get smelting. Actually, do I even have space for some? Yeah, I do. I'd love to go back to somewhere a bit friendlier to get some better smelting rate on all that ore, though. Jeez, there's a whole lot of nothing out here. Maybe I really should go north. But I want that trinium. Hope I don't run into anything that massacres me, but all of our ships are around with full shield and full hull. That looks full to me. Yeah, 1200 fighter carriers. Building knowledge, trinium. Mission get. Acquire knowledge, clear pirates, gain reputation, buy it or buy it. Did we put our ships to work? No, Billy DeRue's not been working. Billy, you've got some exploring to do, so... maybe over here? I'm actually wondering if there's anything way out in the forest reaches. Maybe I, maybe no, but get exploring regardless. Everybody else is working fine, and I'm really hoping Tradecalf makes some good money on that, because I threw a couple million creds at you. That tier 4 knowledge should allow for some significantly larger ships, thankfully. Good habit to start taking wormholes to find the other end. There might be one nearby that takes you back to where you started, you never know. Yeah, I'd have to find wormholes though. Feels a bit needle in a haystack around here. Although, maybe. I haven't checked Clubber Seal, have I? Clubber. Anything around here? Oh, we're full of anomalies. I kind of don't want to check that because what I need right now is civilization, not anomalies. But these anomalies, there's a good chance there's going to be some, well, a whole heap of asteroids in them. Just gonna tag them all, switch to Super Pi, and away we go. It hasn't felt like 8 hours, I'm telling you. I doubt the anomaly's civilization. It could actually be very dangerous for me, especially if they have one of those FTL inhibitor things. This is probably an asteroid belt though, since it's taking a while to load, but there's nothing saying it's a safe asteroid belt. What do we have here? The the Kika Syndicate, and a lot of asteroids. Well, first things first, anything of value here? Yes, there is. And there's a shipyard here. Oh, so we did get to civilization. Smuggler hideout, cruiser, smuggler who wants to talk to me? Greetings! Interest in earning money for easy work? Yes. Take this cargo to the checkpoint I just sent to you. Oh, well, I don't have to do it, right? Where does he want me to take it? It's back the way I came. I'm just going to keep the cargo. Maybe even jettison the cargo. Suspicious goods. Yeah, screw it, I don't consort with your kind. But I do want those, I do want that fancy good that's around here. And I want that money. So what do we have here? Secret stash. Super Pi. Get that secret stash. Meanwhile, I'm going to look for this new kind of tritium, or whatever it's called, trinium. Trinium, trinium, trinium. Going by the color coding here, it should be some kind of blue, if it even is here. A lot of asteroids, though. I do like how different titanium looks from the other two, and the shiny greenness really makes that one stand out. Would suck if they all ended up looking the same, because I'm not good at noticing things anyway. Secret stash, talk to me, and say money. Well, that's money. About 200,000. With an elite double grabber, whatever that is, and another. Ooh! Legendary hyperspace interrupter. We've seen that before. Yeah, there we go. Now we have two of these things. I don't know why it says jump of fidget. I don't know who fidget is in this context. But it's nice to get some fat loot. There wouldn't have to be anything else of value here, right? That was our lot, and I'm not seeing any of the sweet blue stuff. You? No, that's the titanium. It's possible, or even likely, that I'm just not far enough into the center to start finding it. Regardless, well, we know that there's something there, so I'll just leave them be. Head further on in. Wait, is that the suspicious? No, that's the easy delivery thing. Well, screw it, I'm not doing that guy's dirty work for him. And if he gives me lip about it, I'm going to blow him out the sky. Oh right, there were other places I was planning on looking at. I made all these anomaly points, didn't I? Crumbs, I do want to check anomalies, because there's a decent chance they have decent loot there, don't I? Clubber seal. What's around here? Here, here, and here. Trinium should be rare here, maybe 15 to 25 more sectors till you get the main trinium sectors. I'll take rare though. Been working on luck all my life. I wouldn't mind a wormhole that takes me all the way back though. Get better rates for smelting, just generally have a safe place to go back to. And easy for moving around my automated captains. Valuable object detected. Tell me more. Like, where it is, for starters. No, I think where it is too much to ask for. There are asteroids, but they look like tiny... Oh no, there are ores around here. Maybe it's over on this thing. If I were a valuable thing, I'd be over here. Not over here. And again, I hope it's not something that requires me to hack. Although if it is, I could just use one of my extra ships, install the hacker on them, and go from there. Clubber seal. Are you capable of installing such a thing? The answer is yes, so if I need to hack, I'm just going to shove my best hacking subsystem onto you, which is this thing. Also, I hate to say it, but I'm seeing the Among Us guy on that symbol. I actually played Among Us, never streamed it, but I quite enjoyed it. But I love games about deception. Don't read into that too much. But that includes actual sit down and play with friends games. Wow, okay, lots of valuables here. Purifying laser, defense cannon, and It's not so much about the Now-Nite from you anymore, it's about getting that titanium. And I'm always open to more titanium. Still though. Protozomac. I know it must suck for you, but I need you to just keep on mining. I know you say it's dangerous, and I say I don't care. Although he keeps saying, oh, there's not a lot of asteroids around here. Surely there's plenty of asteroids. What about around here? Chings, I hate to think what he might consider plenty of asteroids, because that seems like a decent enough haul to me. Anyway, get back to work. Whilst I try to figure out which of these ones I was meant to interact with. Aha. Okay, freebies are free. All polarize. Okay, now what in the world is that? Probably picked up a few things that we haven't seen before, so let's have a quick run through. A high DPS precise plasma gun, anti-fighter cannon, premium triple. Okay, so we're getting some real DPS here. And lots of items. I wonder if there's a way to increase inventory slots, because I have a feeling that's going to grow and grow. I suppose the way to use it is to plant them onto your various ships. Now those subsystems. Yeah, this is new. Energy hull polarizer. Polarizes your hull to greatly increase durability. A side effect causes the hull to take more damage from energy weapons. But hull durability increases 30%. You take 226% more damage from energy. Maybe there are certain foes that tend to not use energy, but that... Since these tend to be very good bonuses, I don't know why I'd want that trade-off. I'm tempted to scrap this thing and just throw that in instead. But the real temptation is to use both. No, the real temptation is to get a high level one of those things. Right, and that was just one. Three of these, if they're freebies. A wonderful haul here. I love the look of this. It reminds me, strangely enough, of a Super Nintendo game I played. Super Alexa, I think it was? A large group of aliens have appeared. Well, that's okay, just don't bother them and they won't bother you. That said, let's keep a lazy eye on them. Oh, come on, they're 63 kilometers away. Couldn't hurt me if they tried. Top notch. I don't have what it takes to deal with top notch. Well, I'm assuming I don't. Again says top notch though. Well then, let's go over to Clubber Seal. Throw in our best hacking, which isn't that great. And let's see if you can't do the hack. They appear to be approaching, sir. I hope they don't go aggressive and I need to bail out quickly because I'm breaking formation for this. Super Pie. Scan. Clubber Seal. Make use of. This one. Oh, I've missed piloting Clubber Seal. The power of the crosses. The double crosses. Oh, sweet, it worked. And the aliens might aggro on the pirates coming in if I get lucky. Oh, maybe I won't. Right, so Super Pie, let's become you and hope that these guys are cakewalks. 30 Omicron shouldn't be a problem. So much for top-notch security, I was expecting more. Last time we found something that said top-notch, we couldn't break through it. bulky bugger. I don't want you to run away. Come back. Come back with my loot. Like it. Ah, right. You're not a joke guy, though. You've got almost 300 Omicron on you. Greetings. We're on your side. We noticed pirate activity. We came as fast as we could. Those pirate hideouts need to be cleaned up. So, a friendly. I like the sound of that. Especially if they die and I take their goodies. Oh, okay, there's getting to be a few of them now, but hey, a couple of frigates on my side sounds good. Alright, they're down to just 3. And I don't know how strong these friendlies are. But they seem to be holding their own. And how's Clubber Seal doing? Alive and shields are holding. Ah, right, some of that's stolen goods. Ejecting contents. I wonder if you just picked up those contents. Likely. I should go and quickly check, but I should also quickly hack the other thing in case those other guys pop out of here. So, tell us where that is. Give me that. Become the Clubber Seal. Where is it? 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 There. Another emergency signal. Might not be a great idea not giving myself a chance to get my shields back, but the friendlies are still here, so that's good. And we still don't know what was inside that previous box, but as long as Clubber Seal survives all this, we'll soon be finding out. Okay, the Omicron's growing here. These guys got 360. I really hope those guys on my side are capable of dishing stuff out. Oh, only 190 on the freighter there. Okay, not nice. And Clubber Seal's taken quite a lot of fire on those shields. Need to alleviate that with a bit of screening. I don't know how targeting works. Or rather, how targeting prioritization works for the AI. Why is it sounding awfully explosive behind me? Okay, well, as long as it's the pirates going down and not me. Thank God for these legendary, well, that one legendary point defense I have. Annihilates threats before I even know they're there. Alright, this can't be. Get back here. Weapon system's overheating, so activate the lasers. Oh, I think it's dead. Alright, I know Billy's finished with his scouting, but I'm a touch busy here. are we at, Clever Seal? Over there. I want you to come back to escorting me. Oh, that's just a container that got bashed away, no need to worry about it. And... oh, it doesn't look like you picked up everything. This is a different sort of ejected stuff. And I'm pretty sure Clubber Seal has a cargo capacity. I would have given him one. Okay, a bunch of uncommon guns. Hardly worth getting too excited about. But people coming trying to kill me and getting slaughtered is always a good outcome. Would have been even better if my so-called help had died as well. We can't win them all. Also, pressure tubes? Is that a trade good? Where did I pick up these fusion generators from? Wherever I did, they're worth some decent dosh. High pressure tubes. Oh my! Maybe that was something from inside here. I don't think these crates drop anything that goes in the cargo bay. Possibly. Let's see what you have. This is probably just stuff we got from general fighting, so give me that. Although it's tempting to dump some stuff into you because I'm currently chock full of Naonite ore. Still, good find. So I should probably untag you since I've already grabbed what was good in there. There's something to be had up there, and then I want to start getting to civilization. I need to report on the deaths of some crew. I need to smelt some ore. And I just generally want to touch on safety after having gone through this so much. Out of my way, my own escorts. I think he wants to get out of my way. Perhaps it's just as well we get out of there. The aliens, they grow stronger. Hope that doesn't mean that I missed a crate full of goods that popped open there, but if it was that rare it would have shown up on my detector map around the side, and I 50% chance would have not noticed it because it's too small. I love all the different ways to... ooh, I love coming here. Right. I was trying to say I love all the ways you can use your escorts. Like having an escort that we turn into a hacking device. Now that is nice. And a syndicate with a shipyard. Ugh, more smugglers. Also aliens. Hostile aliens. Now I wonder if they'll go hostile to these other friends of ours. Looks like it. So we should get some bonus happiness with these people for helping out in the fighting. Yeah, glad I'm not picking a fight with that thing. Also, don't mind me, but I called that loot. Tasty. And there's even tastier to be had up there. I am bad at steering in 3D. Right, unless there happens to be some trinium hanging around here. I don't think I'll hang around here myself. A quick glance for some shiny blue rocks. Yields nothing. Even down here? Not even down here. Nice to know that I'm seeing now and night just about everywhere here, though. I like that feeling of progression. Yeah, screw them. Smugglers. Research labs are getting better, destroys objects. Hang on. 3 objects, best quality. So there's somewhere that you can mix and match the... I assume he means modules that you pick up. Container cracking, unbranding, building knowledge, trading. Any bulletins here? Nothing worth my time, that's for sure. Let's continue on, shall we? Wait, why is this marked? So we should untag that sector. Why is that marked? Let me check it out. Hey, stay here. We will prove ourselves against you. Who exactly are you? More of those pirates. Well, I've wrecked plenty of you in the past. Why change anything now? $180 Omicron, and hyperspace is being distorted anyway, so might as well crush them. Nice proving you did there, pal. There's something very satisfying about an economy based around slaughtering your foes. Feels good in RimWorld, and it feels good here. Sooner or later I'm going to have to figure out how to use torpedoes, though. It feels like it would be a nice ace in the hole when I start fighting against something that can truly hold their own against me. Not this Joker, though. They're bringing in some friends. And Nemiblob is getting a bit roasted over there, so come on. I can't even remember if I got repair packs or replenishment packs or whatever they're called to restore my escorts again. I think I did, but can't be sure right now. Right, glorious. Our trading cow is also finished. I'll be honest, I was expecting full collision damage to be a bit more painful on that, but maybe that's a normal mode thing. Perhaps if you play on extreme, crashes like that are extremely bad for you. For now, it's more hilarious than anything else. There we go. Our loot is in danger. We have to get out of here. We'll be safe in 60 seconds. They have a transporter? In that case, I want that thing very dead. Super Pie, kill it. This piece of junk hyperspace engine takes so long to activate. Hold off the thief for 30 seconds. No, I don't think we will. I'll be taking... Holy moly. Exploded like a space piñata. Including credits. Okay, yeah, that I can get behind. In fact, they actually had knowledge on how to use trinium there. I like this pirate. In fact, I think that's the second time we've gained our knowledge just by killing people. I'm actually beginning to think that there are no people in this game. It's one of those futures where everyone's uploaded into AIs. That's why death is of so little consequence. Although, looks like our escorts took a fair bit of banging there, so I can't take it for granted that we're winning these fights. A little bit more power or a little bit more of these things that I have to fight at once, and I could be facing losses again. And we just got away from facing losses by simply scaling up our escorts. Just let the autoguns handle that whilst I cruise my way over to this loot. Oh, that's not so much loot, it's stolen goods. Sector cleared, but no one wants to reward me for it, and there's a lot of pickups over to the right. I'll get that after I investigate this remain. Exceptional plasma guns. So many guns now. I'm thinking it might be time for another pass on the quality of my guns. Also, who are you? Mobile merchant friend. Research, lottery, get something better. 3 objects, highest possible rarity. I've heard the universe might implode. The universe cannot implode, we're only subjects made up. Once someone wants us gone, we'll go. It's getting too dark for me. Do you actually sell anything? Proto-Zamak is under attack. Now, if I just... Does anyone know what happens if I just leave him be? Is he gonna die? Is he gonna figure it out himself? Because I did arm Proto-Zamak, if I recall well, and I might not recall well. If nobody has an answer, then maybe I'll leave it to find out. I don't want to, though, because if he just dies, I don't want that. I want to keep making use of him. He may or may not win. Okay, so I assume it'll update me either way. Proto-Zamak is just the miner right now, so I'm not too gutted if he dies. Proto-Zamak, we're lucky, we found some stuff. Why, thank you. It says you're idle. Are you actually under attack? Also, successful money laundering? Laundering, just making it. Oh. It's still telling me that Proto-Zamak is under attack. But if I check under my fleet, no indication that he's in any trouble, right? 5 pirate ships. You think he's going to be okay? He is kind of idling there for no good reason. Maybe I should tell you to travel to a safer area. Scrapyard. Hoping for somewhere with a nice shipyard. Yeah, like there. I can't work like this. The ship is under attack. Do we think he'll be okay? Enough, the pirates are wimps. They'll be fine. And I've already taken all his stuff, so... What I need to do is make sure I'm fine myself. I gotta get myself over to... Hang on. I see possible red of exoticness over there. Yep. If God wills it, he shall live. He's not even in an ecumenical ship. There's no great religious design to his one. That's probably all stolen goods, not worth our time. You, on the other hand... Hmm? It shows up as a red thing, but also, are you dangerous? Stolen? What's your story? I need to investigate this thing, because it is showing up inside. But I flew through it and we said, nah, we can't have this. Why is that? It says I'm not configured. Maybe I have too many... Ah, that's probably it. I probably have too many torpedoes by now. Yeah, I have 33 out of my capacity, and I don't know... Maybe I could just jettison some common ones. Can I even do that? I'm not sure. But I should probably sell off more torpedoes or actually get a torpedo launcher. Right, can we please get ourselves to some civilization? Hey, look at that, Protozomac. You've got some scrap iron. Hopefully not your own. Yeah, I know how to add torpedo tubes. Oh Christ, not the AI again. We already had this episode. I don't think I want to fight you again, but if I must. Maybe I'll just destroy everything that breaks off this time. Might speed up the process. Ah, but that means I should sweep up everything that that breaks off as well. Saves the cleanup a bit. Everything's got this real greenish hue to it. But my own cargo space isn't too... Ooh, jeez. Only got about 3,000 cargos. 300 cargo space remaining. Fortunately, I can offload some stuff to Clubber Seal if need arises. Boy, it's hard to see in this sector. Okay, this whole focus fire without having little crappy AIs breaking off seems to be considerably more effective. So let's indeed take them out. Oh yeah, it's a bad day to be them. To think we could have negotiated a ceasefire, my AI friend. I'll be having that. Thank you. Jings, I need to do a big pass on my ships. Better guns, better modules, better everything, really. Not to mention some better ships. I don't know where I'm going to find time to look into better shipbuilding. It's not my forte. I do like hearing that Minecraft style pickup as we go along. It's like even as we shoot this thing to try and save ourselves, let's not forget the good sides. Looting across the galaxy. Honestly though, without decking out our main ship here, I think, well, I'd probably have to, or I'd feel forced to back away on retreat. And that would probably cause all sorts of problems. My escort ships would be taking a lot more fire. We wouldn't be able to dish out as much DPS. I think it would all come apart in a very grim way. So here's to that advice the game gives that says don't invest too much in one ship. Nonsense. Mega ships are what you want, I think. Nonsense, I've got two particularly absurd subsystems, one on shields and one on weapons, and I wouldn't mind having another. Although, at this point, my regular shields would have worn out, I think. I've still got plenty of hull. What I'm really liking is the auto guns, though. Not having to manually aim all of these. So even if I'm missing something, or if my ship is not positioned to fight something, the underbelly's still going for it with the auto gunning, and that feels great. Feels good to be strong. Yes, this game has multiplayer. As for whether or not it's any good, I don't know, I haven't tried it. I can just imagine the amount of griefing, though. By the way, while the escorts handle that, I noticed a red pickup with my name on it, so just glide over here if you don't mind. Red, orange, whatever. It's a pickup and I want it. Premium point defense laser. I wonder what this fight is like when you get to the point where you have so many weapons you just tear it asunder by looking at it. Or as the Pokemon Stadium announcer would put it. How would he put it? Taken out on the word go. Okay, shields are distant memory for my escorts, but that's okay. I'm mostly getting up close and personal to provide a screen with my own shield. And nothing at all to do with me wanting to hoover up all these pickups, no siree. But a few of them happen to fly into my cargo bay. I shan't complain. Smokes. I'm trying to remember, what do I get for fighting this guy? Sure, he drops a lot of systems and things, but if I encounter you a third time, is there going to be any incentive for me to keep fighting you? I suppose the sheer amount of modules you get is great. If you're looking for a specific one, this is a good lucky dip. And I am looking for a long-range grabber one, a very long-range grabber one. It does feel good, this, though. Just all of our ships mashing down on them. And with these better weapons, I should equip out my escorts better. And I will do that when we get to a station. Oh, how's Protozomac doing, by the way? Looking pretty alive there and full of iron and no longer complaining about being smacked about. Oh, I see. You drop a legendary. That's probably a good enough reason to be attacking you. It's an XSTNKV1 legendary. Ah, yes, one of those. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. I just picked this up from Steam on a 40% special. Yeah. Yeah. You're giving me ideas there. Still though, we need to find civilization. As fun as it is ripping these people apart. Well, they're not people, are they? But I'm not sure there are any people in this galaxy. I need to find somewhere that I can freely switch out my goods with. What did I pick up, though? Let's have a look-see. New subsystems. 53... Actually, more like 80% extra generated power. Oh, it's another one of these. Ah, I see, I understand now. The whole point of AI is to get a chip that can turn our entire crew into an AI. Yes, so every time you kill him, you can make yourself another massive carrier fleet, which I absolutely want. Otherwise, some real goodies. What's this? Fighter Squadron +1. Actually, Fighter Squadron +3 with this thing fully installed. There's a production cycle for them. I need to figure out how to work those. Oh my. Huge amounts of energy. Anything else cool and new? Sadly, no greater pickup range. This answers the questions I had. I was wondering if the bonus things are the same if they're in the same tier, but no. Same tier, same type, but slightly different. I mean, the difference is minuscule, right? Actually, not quite. This one's significantly better. The RCN 55 over the 54. And my goodness, we're drowning in these. Maybe this is where it's good to just dunk them and see what you get out of it. The best way to go out all chat in their ships. A horde of disposable chat fighters to die to the guns of Jake's enemies. Yes. Right, like I said, if we could kindly make our way to civilization. I'm gonna go there and then follow these known paths until something. Either we find an anomaly or something else that takes our attention along the way, or we go there and we find just somewhere with an equipment place at least. And a shipyard. I would like to build something new. Need to make... Oh, right, no, I need to synthesize all this ore into actual usable nanite. And I need to give jobs to my jobless. So much to do. Yeah, I know, my trade ship's idling as well. But we'll deal with all these things once we're in civilization. Oh, that's right, we got the knowledge. I need to apply the knowledge. Here it is. No, that's a wormhole device. Where's my knowledge thing? Building knowledge, tier 4. Unlocks new material, buildable ship size, tier 3 knowledge without nanite. Done and done right. Will civilization have Triton? Probably not, because right now I'm going away from the center rather than towards it. But at least once I get here I can just reach out over here and eventually, surely, find some... Actually, hold off here. Before we make another move, Clubber Seal, I would like you to tell me if there are anomalies nearby. There's one... Actually, there are a lot around here. I'm gonna check these two for whatever it's called. Tranite? The name escapes me so much. Trinium. Even though I said I'm off to civilization, I do want that trinium. Oh, off to a potentially good start. What do we have here? Wreckage. Told you, no witnesses, now we have to eradicate you. Oh well, don't mind me, let me just first go and grab whatever you blew up. I can't have that being classed as stolen now, can I? This is good, I want to be the screen. Bring your bullets to me. Wait a second, it's all counting as stolen anyway. Bogus. And there's nothing here, so I guess the anomaly is just pirates to destroy. And nobody ever went wrong destroying pirates. If I had to guess, one of the big boons to destroying pirates is taking their stolen goods, rebranding them, and selling them on. I don't particularly want to go down a piratey path in this. I don't mind killing people, but I don't want to be a jerk about it. Okay, Jinx, I didn't expect them to bring in so much reinforcement. Just trying to imagine doing this without escorts, especially my nice big beefy escorts that we have now. And I don't like what I'm imagining. I wish I could land out of... Wait, who's this? Somebody of Sunbu. I will help you, Sunshine. I will try to help you. Oh well. Yeah, I'd like to think my ship is fairly well decked out, but I just constantly find myself thinking I need yet more Daka. Oh, cheeky bugger got away. Ah, oh no, now that frigate's also gone. Did they come in saying something like, hey, we're here to help you? Oh yeah, it was a frigate saying we're on your side. We know there's pirate activity. We came as fast as we could. Yeah, me too. Disruptors. Could well be Max. When I'm done with this, I want to fire up a hardcore playthrough. I don't know what difficulty hardest mode is, but I want to experience it. I see that red. I see that. Holy smokes, just how many reinforcements did they call in? Okay, there we go. I'm not sure anyone's going to be grateful to me for this. Not quite. Sunbu actually gave me, or improved relations with me by about 4,000. But I feel like we got a lot more when they defended one of their core sectors from an attack. Either way, and there's a ton of green stuff to be picked up, but come now, one must focus. We're going there, then civilization. Still on the hunt for Tritum. Untag the sector since we have dealt with it. And I think we already checked for valuables. Tritium is used as the energy source in radio luminescent lights for watches, gun sights. Oh, so it's a real thing. I wonder which of the others are real things. Is now night real then? I'm trying to understand that ship I'm looking at there. It's got thrusters along its broadside there. Tritum, Trixium, Tritium, Troxorium. What else can we make up? It must be hard finding something new and having to give it a name. Just give it your own name. That loading time tells me asteroids. What is that? Very cubic looking one. Maybe it's just a particularly large asteroid, but the mind does boggle. Oh, hang on. This place isn't for you. I would disagree. The place feels very much for me. Valuable object detected. Is it this thing? It does look surprisingly weird. Apparently not. I'm still going to break it open because it is bizarre. Well, I'm going to fail to because my ship is very poor at moving backwards. I have been told that some unassuming asteroids actually contain loot. Let's see if it's you. That's just a rock. I'll be the judge of that. That's just a rock. So where's that nice stuff? Ooh, hostile shipyard. We've dealt with hostile shipyards before. Also, many valuables here. As is often the case, I want them all. Let's go and grab the valuables first, and then do horrible things to the pirates. Our ship is a little confused trying to find the target, and I'll be honest, I've forgotten where the target is too. I'm not good with 3D space. Beauties to be had here, and let's not forget there could be Tritum, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Oh, well, I take it all back. There is Tritum here. In that case, let us make note. It's not Tritum, is it? It's Trinium. Trinium. Why are we not moving anymore? Is this the thing? Tiny little secret stash? Oh, it's just I'm seeing it from the side here. Come to me. Dosh subsystem anti-fighter cannon. But that's not all there is. We know it. You there. Actually, all I need to do is... No, it is a secret stash. I thought it was a beacon. Still, secret stash. Come to me as well. And if we see any trinium, we will grab that as well. No good reason not to. I suppose significant lack of cargo space could be seen as a reason, but hey, we're near civilization. Surely we could smelt this stuff soon. Very blocky looking blocks around here. Not a ton of money, but high-tech trading subsystem could be good for our bovine trader friend. Get a little closer to the pirates of these ones. There's no need to automatically go there, I can just boost my way to glory. Mission failed, urgent delivery. That was the shady one, I think. So I wouldn't say that's much of a failure, I'd say that's sticking to our guns. Nice of everybody to leave all these loot boxes for us to enjoy across the galaxy, though. Come to me. And there's one more. Don't worry, I will be killing these people. Nobody gets to give me that kind of lip and live. Don't got my eyes open for any of those rare blue rocks. I know they're here. Starting to wish I'd had some way to tag them. Subspace signals could be cool. If it's aliens, then I could have the aliens fight the pirates for me. One of my RimWorld specials there, having two people that hate each other fight each other and we just take out the winner. Slight miss. Too slow on my part. Come on. There we go. So not the fattest load of credits in the world. But if I want to mine this trinium without being bothered, these pirates are going to have to go. So that shipyard could be a bother, though. I don't know. Well, I do know it has defense. We looked at it and it said something like 10,000. My worry is if they bring in any backup. But we cannot fear. We must become fear itself. And also look for those blue rocks. Are you a blue rock? No. The reason I'm not taking this completely fast is I'm scanning for all those asteroids around me with my eyes. Didn't you just find a trinium asteroid? I was looking at it. I don't know where it was though. But I want to take out these pirates. Part of me is thinking it would be very wise to upgrade my weapons first. If I have anything that isn't up to snuff, then it might be worth replacing it with something that can actually do some DPS per slot. The Mark KG Ambivalent Yin Yang with 799 DPS. Keep balance between damage and healing. I don't know what they mean by that, but it sounds like something that's going to deal a lot of damage. It's also worth a good chunk of money. It needs to be put on titanium or better. In that case, we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Find something that ain't so hot and remove it. I mean, this Plasmatic chain gun only does 29 DPS as opposed to 800. And what are you? Oh, point defense. Never mind, point defense. Pulsing Recycler. No damage on shields, refines alloys into okay, but is there a way to not show when I put DPS, not show mining lasers? Maybe, maybe not. Exceptional Rapid Buy Slayer needs to be put on Trinium, but we have Trinium, so that's not worth worrying about. I can get rid of you, and then put you on, say, there. Oh, it's a double slot, so take out something else that isn't really worth its time. Is this thing even worth its time? That's pretty good. I can see we're starting to look at guns that take up multiple slots, which explains the intense DPS. But that's okay, that's just all the reason to take down things that don't have the DPS, to put in these that do. Very nice dual minigun, 2 slaughter. Well, I don't want to take off my beloved mining lasers for that now, do I? Ah, good enough. Although part of me thinks our point defense could also do with an upgrade. We've got some very good point defense now. So when I see something like... Where are my point defenses at? Precise chain gun, precise shooter, legendary point defense. Don't I have other point defenses? Apparently I'm allowed 4 defensive ones. Ah, here we go. Superior. So the superior ones should probably... Anti-fighter. Apparently you're defensive. What in the world do you do? Well, sure. Apparently that's different from point defense. Long-range double point defense as well. But it needs to be put on Trinium, which I certainly don't have. Alright, good enough. Let's hope it's good enough. If it's not, this will be an embarrassing loss of everything we've built up. Very embarrassing. Off it goes, Pete Tong. One can always turn around and run. Hopefully the shields can hold as I desperately try to make my way out. But I want to stay away from that shipyard. Sounds like the shipyard with its... I'm sure we saw it had about 1,000 Omicrons of hurt. Let's get a little closer to find out exactly how much. Oh, maybe it has no Omicrons. Why did I think it had some? These guys are a joke. Well, this guy's not a joke, so... Okay, I'm seeing the bigger numbers now, and I'm liking them. Turns out if you go around and kill everybody who has guns, you end up with a nice collection of guns. I see what Frozen Kaiser's all about now. Jinseo is not a name I see in chat often. In fact, I'll be honest, it's not a name that comes to mind at all. But the fact that they come in and do a points dump, I can really get behind that. That's what the points dump is there for. To style on your pointless plebs in chat. Remember that time when I had to tear apart one of these shipyards in the first episode? Let's see how much faster we can get it done now. Yeah, I'm thinking there was a bit of a time difference there. Although it didn't explode in much of a Piñata style. This sector has been called out as a hazard zone! Holy crapola! I think we just caused a civil war. Okay, well. It's good for business, and business is booming. Right, let's grab what we can and go and see all those folks. Our looter's in danger, we have to get out of here. Right, that pirate loot transporter has got to go. Boost our way to victory and kill them. Oh Christ, they're actually going towards me. Right, activate all guns, eliminate this thing. Ah. We like the piñatas. God, that feels good. So we're certainly not done yet, are we? Another... I don't know why it told me the urgent delivery was failed. I did nothing to indicate that I was accepting that mission. Should I be worried that those guys are getting obliterated by the aliens? No, it's the Federation who's wrong. Also, those are pirates, not aliens. Oh wow, we can actually see the torpedo for once. It does give you a prompt to press R to lock onto it, but I've never bothered before. A long range thing's gonna hit that? Probably not from 10 kilometers away. Nah, well maybe. Well, this is rather nice to get my allies' loot as well. Good heavens, I don't know how they make this constantly feel good. I could totally see how it could end up feeling tiring just going around and engaging in these fights, but I think it's just the way it plays out feels so visceral that it always ends up satisfying. And the fact that it can be partially automated. Auto guns, auto escorts. I mean, who's ever going to tell me that using artillery in Factorio gets old? Anyone who says that is too old themselves. Oh, don't mind me, I see some blues with my name on them. Okay, we cleared now? There's a disruptor. Put it to sword once we've cleaned up the nest. Oh, I cannot wait to get something that vastly increases my range on this. Although I think I've said that every time I've had to go and pick up loot. How are we doing on our relations after all of this? Also, I'm not even sure who we're impressing around here. But overall, we're staying on the warmer side of neutral with everybody. Which is good, you want those extra payments. I do like seeing the health bar of that thing just going down. Hopefully I'll be able to get there in time to join in the fun. Wasn't I here to pick up some asteroids? I think that's exactly why I'm here. Where are the asteroids again? There we go, sector cleaned up. Okay, plenty of asteroids in the distance, plenty right here. But I think it's easier to search this way. These areas are enormous, by the way. How... I'm actually wondering about the technical challenge of how they crammed everything into this game. I'm sure it's vast and empty, but the area is huge. Maybe I'm just easily impressed because I still think the levels in Pilot Wings are huge on the Super Nintendo. Alright, shiny blue rocks, anybody? Noticing a distinct lack of shiny rocks around here. Be over here instead. Because the nice rocks certainly weren't where we were fighting. Unless it's aeons away over here? I don't think so. Mission accomplished. There's now only one space pirate and crew in the... Oh no, the pirates are back. Eject your cargo and we'll spare you. Just kidding. Savage Bandit, and... Well, I'll give them a bit of time to catch up with me while I try and find my rare rocks. Damn, we saw them coming in here and now they're nowhere to be seen. They're all square-like, but blue, not white. There we go. That's what we're after. Oh, and it just so happens we have to carve a path through pirates to get there. Fine by me. At the very least, I can use it to make a little square of trinium to put my better guns on. I gotta be careful, my ships haven't had a chance to get their shields back, and you in particular are getting shredded. Actually, I'm far more concerned in making sure that you're not dead. Okay, it doesn't look like bringing reinforcements. Which is nice. I want my asteroid. I didn't even let go of my targeting on the asteroid. Probably would have improved my aim if I had, but I know what I want. Hopefully there's a repair yard to make my ships not half dead as well. I won't boost all the way through here just in case we spot some more rare, shiny, blue rocks. No, here we go. Our very first mining of trinium. And we muck it up from the get-go. Oh, we've all been there. Given an important task, first time to do it, and then you just mess it all... Ooh, that doesn't sound right. I switched out some guns without changing hotkeys, didn't I? Yeah, all these buy sprayers are meant to be on 3, I think. Oh, also some of these weren't on auto-fire. Maybe when you replace something that's auto-firing, it doesn't take the auto-fire. Okay, fair enough. That's better. Holy smokes, this stuff crumbles like it's not even there. I wonder why it's so much easier to carve out. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that yield. Where's the trinium? I am using the right weapons for this, right? R-miner, R-mining laser. Hang on, you need to be of a certain level for it, don't you? I think. You need to be at a certain... You put some 3s on auto fire and... Oh, right. The auto fires are meant to be on 2. If you're auto fire, you're 2. If not, you're 3. That's how I meant to have it. So maybe I need mining lasers of a certain type, like... You need a naonite miner to properly mine Trinium. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. You can mine 1 level above, but not more. Well, this is awful. Do I have such a thing? Mining... And... Sort by material. I actually have a trinium purifying mining laser. God knows where I found this. I have a naonite R mining laser. 2 of them. 3 of them. I've got a lot of R mining naonite. Right, well then. Let's replace you with R mining. Naonite. Oh, it needs to be placed on naonite. That's probably why I can't be doing it. Alright, we can still fix this. I think I made you out of naonite, didn't I? I certainly did. So... Unfortunately, I destroyed half of that ore before I realized my problem, but that's okay. Miner gone, miner gone, miner gone, miner gone. It's like I'm really playing Frostpunk again. Plasma, bolter... I'm sure there were more, though. Perhaps not. Maybe they were double slaughters or something. It matters not, though. I need the R mining, and I need the material to be naonite. Fine jewel, R mining, yep. That's all 2 slaughters, yeah. That's not the world's worst thing, but still. I might need some more dedicated... Naonite. Well, more DACA also includes more lasering DACA. Or I could just build a ship that comes with me, which is purely a utility ship and a screen. That's another way to think of it. Okay, that's using up all my slots already. Not a lot to show for it, but we'll grab these and make sure they're on 4. Okay. There we go, that's giving me an actual amount of trinium ore. Beats 0, that's for sure. That's still a pathetic haul, though. Since we know there's trinium here, it would make sense to try and find just a little bit more so we have some to actually play with. I doubt we'll be able to build our gigantic hangar out of the stuff, but... Distress signal. Please help us, we're in too far away. I'd love to help you, but I don't want to. Just a giant flying kite. Break stone to filter all miners. They don't all have mining in the name. Where's the break stone that you speak of? Unless you mean I meant to put in break stone here. Ah. That only gets R miners. Still, good to know. Thank you kindly. Things that slim pickings for the trinium around here. At least it's nice and easy to break down, unlike that naonite. We're at the naonite for quite some time. Either that or I was using some very weak lasers for it. Making the rookie mistake of sorting by rarity, I suppose. And there are goodies out there. That gets R miners already at refined stone on the useless ones. I'm not a fan of the purifying ones. I suppose they save cargo space, but the yield is so much better on R mining. And it's not that much extra bother to go and get it refined. Can't believe you're still going, says Kaladin. Why is that unbelievable? It's only been 9 hours 18. Oh, I just saw it. Just as I closed it, I saw it. And now I'm never gonna see it again. You know how it is when the body just cannot stop the actions in time. Don't we know it? Ah, crumbs, I'm never gonna see it again, am I? This is a job for automation, not for my overworked and underappreciated human eyeballs. And I could set someone to automate it, I'm just greedy because I know there's some here. Hello, there you are. Good lord, you're tiny. Yo, Jake, you playing with expansions? Yeah, I have the Rift on, and I have the Black Market on. I haven't engaged in either mechanic yet. Sure we will eventually. This hefty vehicle is starting to take a real long time to swing around. Probably because I've just laden it with more and more. But since we've unlocked a next level of processing power, I should be able to scale this design up. That wouldn't be so wrong, would it? I don't know, I need to look into what my plan is for more ships. Much as I don't want to use workshop designs, it's very hard to justify the time to come up with designs yourself, especially since I'm not good at it. But I do want a hangar class of that giant chakra. Right, sweet. Plenty ore. Now let's go somewhere to get it refined. Up we go. Trinium engines and thrusters will help. Well, I need trinium for that. At least we're in the right place. Is trinium a significant leg up in performance? Because I wasn't seeing a big boost in performance on my, let's say, engines for switching them out. I've got all my captains to re-automate. Ooh, you do 5 things and you're rewarded with 7 more. It's good though. It's real good. Trading post, gas collect. Well, why even bother with that? It's nice, but it's not what we're looking for. Unless they're sitting on some sweet, massive trinium reserves here. I'll have a quick glance, and if nothing immediately jumps out at me, I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, done. Then we just go and check somewhere else. I am looking for an equipment yard, so I can switch out my parts, and a shipyard so I can get some real shipbuilding done. Holy smokes, it's about 10 PM. I was meant to be cooking dinner hours ago. If I had kids, they'd be starved to death, or worse. Another place, but this is not what I'm expecting. Space game sustains. Well, if my #1 fan Dark Young says that, then who am I to disagree? What's the story with this place? Just a couple of heavy miners, but so thick with clouds I can't tell if there's any ore worth my time. Well, there's now a night. I kid you not, Beacon repeats the same message. Can I talk to you? Where's your home sector? Da 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 da. Oh yeah, I have news, don't I? Sad news, thanks for letting me know. Here's some money. 30,000 isn't some money, but the Naonite is appreciated. And the Exceptional Reviving Protector. Don't tell me it's another one of those. Do tell me, because that would be badass. I was just talking about building a screen. No, that's the polarizer. Oh my. I now have 3 of these immense shield things. And even when they deplete, they give you back a bunch of your shield. I'm assuming it's once globally, not once per reviving protector. But I could stack 2 of these onto a dedicated mining screen. Or I could just generally give them to my escorts and have them focus on yet more DACA. Yeah, James, these reviving protectors. That flat rate speaks to me. All this cloud's making it real hard to spot anything. Oh yeah, there was another interaction. A friend of mine's got some great new equipment. Research lab. Maybe I should have checked out the research lab. But I passed it by hoping to find civilization. I am notably not finding civilization. While I'm here though, I should definitely go and speak to my other ships and tell them to get to work. That includes you, Billy. Well, Billy's been real hard at work here. Not much more left to scout here. Get to work anyway. And it's not just you, it's Protozomac. I'm thinking I actually want Protozomac to come join me over here. At this point, we need more and better goods mined. Surely it's safe over at this trading post place. Get there incredibly quickly. The destination is only a short distance away. I'm sure we won't be attacked. Get over here in 10 minutes. And then there's still my trade cav. I wonder if trading opportunities are better closer to here. It might be better just to abandon this overall and just get my people back over here. It's more dangerous. And trading is dangerous. Maybe I should stick to here with the trades, even though the trades seem to suck. Look at these pathetic payment rates. Starting to wonder if you're even worth still investing into. It levels you up though, that's got to be good. In fact, you're almost leveled up again. And I like that stealthy. Hang on, see stealthy's in green. I actually think your abilities are leveling up. Wait. Can trade independently, cannot trade independently. Excuse me? You've only got 1 acid trip to go on there. Can't you sell drills or something? Oh, the markup on drills isn't great. And the initial cost is very high. Yeah, I'm starting to really wonder if it's worth it on you. It's a big risk and the payoff isn't that great. What I should probably do is have you come back to some well, jeez, I don't know. Maybe I need to explore better around here. Can you explore? If I tell you to scout, are you going to find better trading related things? I wonder if that's how it works. We'll scout the enemy, no area, no enemies. Will reveal hidden doesn't mention anything about finding out more about trade. I'm going to leave you docked for a wee while, and I'm going to read up on the best way to work on automated trade, because I clearly don't know it. And I'm still desperately trying to find some civilization, so let's keep moving. Yeah, that's one of the nice parts. Flat bonus, so I don't even need to worry about initial shielding. A lot of the bonuses are percentage, so an already strong ship becomes a lot stronger. But a nice mix of both are good, because flat bonuses become worthless when you become really strong. A shipyard, but that's not good enough. I need a shipyard and an equipment place. Fortunately, shipyards are common. Again, we do a quick casual scout about for some trinium, but it's not looking so hot. Wreckage to be sure. Hang on, my relations with Sunbu have gone good. Hey, that's what happens when we fight together. And this might be why they're helping me out so much. Send more reinforcements. Send more reinforcements. I can't relate. Okay, nothing but gates. I haven't ridden a gate in forever. In fact, I'm not even sure if I ever have. The E gate ruins to glory 4. Well, I don't know. That's glory 1 and that's glory 4. So I need the one that goes to neither of those. Sacred Home, surely that has what I'm after. And hopefully it works just by flying directly through it. Where are my escorts? Where are my escorts? Did they not come through the gate with me? Perhaps not. That's weird. Looks like they stayed. Yeah, I can see they stayed in the asteroid system. Why didn't they join me? Yeah, my best guess is they don't go through. They don't go through gates. But it didn't pop up warning me that they'd lost me. When that happens, it usually says, "Oh, we've lost sight of da da da." Yeah, you're right. SE for southeast, right? Through we go then. 790 credits. That's no big deal for using a gate. Really, even before there? Really not. Yeah, no, Christ, I think they're up there. They're not in here, that's for sure. Why in the world didn't they join me? Quest just to find a shipyard and equipment dock. All started when we went around that rift something like 4 hours ago. Perhaps they were listening to my demands to find trinium and decided to stay back and make it a reality. Transport software, combining a transporter block, fighters, pick the best cargo or ores for you. Fighters, you say? I like that. Okay, my ships. I don't even need to give you orders, I know you're coming over here. You don't appear to be. You're meant to escort me. You're all meant to escort me. Mayday, mayday, engines are failing, we're under attack by pirates. Help us. I understand. Also, you're dying, Sunshine. Got your back. Now, if these guys are brave, maybe they'll appreciate everything I'm doing for them. Are these guys on auto? Yeah, they are. Good. Alright. Why am I firing at that? Isn't that my own guy? What is that? What the heck was that? Is that the yin-yang ray? It did mention a balance between healing and not healing. What the? Yin-yang, yin-yang. Let's see. DPS, burst DPS. Ah, hull repair per second. So, it looks like it carves through my own allies' shields to heal them up? Who did I just heal then? I healed Nemiblub. Why is Nemiblub out here? I think I told him to come here. I don't think I told him to come here. But I wanted you to follow me, but you're not following me. Alright. Can't seem to get away from all these pirates around here. That's very nice that we found a way to heal as we go around, though. Means there's no desperate need to use our own resources or find a repair deck. I wonder if there's downside to using it, though. I would imagine something like that should have some kind of counterbalance, like it drains, yeah, something like it drains, power like crazy. I suppose it's carving through my allies' shields, which isn't nice. Pirate music's still playing, but there's nobody here. Okay, this time, would you be so kind as to follow me? You all have the same range I do. We're going here, then we're going here, here, and here. I absolutely can't keep away Tarkin. Well, I'll have to keep away tomorrow afternoon. I'm going to do some DDR before more of this game. But damn it, I have real life things to do. Okay, good, they followed me. Not good? What the heck is all this? A lot of pirating going on. A lot of pirating. Are we going to be able to jump? No, no we cannot. Right, we're going to have to go on the offense here then. Oh god, Nemiblub's gone already? That leaves me to worry. Also, my shields are disappearing. Oh my god, that ravaged my hull. Tarkin Rex appears to be dead now. And those massive shields of mine are already half gone. I think we've only taken out one of those ships. Also, they keep penetrating my shields. This is looking quite grim. Oh god, I am so gone. Ah, that hull of mine's about to disappear. It's very quickly disappearing. Did I manage to break away into? I think I got my Speedy Gonzales initialized somehow, but I've almost burned through all my energy. So I hope they don't. Hope they're not right behind me. It says they're 56 kilometers away. I think I managed to break away. Ah. Okay, need to generate some power so that we can space jump away. No, let's not turn around at all until we're certain we have enough power to hyperspace jump. That shield of mine is regenerating. Good. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, right. Go! Go! Oh. Ship destroyed, ship destroyed, ship destroyed. Thanks for the goodies, Protozomac. Let's get out of here. Oh god, what if I jump into another danger zone? Right, let's not worry about that. Let's start by using our much desired reconstruction kits for Tarkin. Wreckage not found. Oh, do you have to use it in the same place they were? Oh Christ, I'll have to use the towing then. Ooh, okay. Is Clubber Seal okay? That's a big no. Demon says, where was my reconstruction kit? You died too soon. I don't want to pay that to repair. I'm sure we're going to find a repair place right around the corner. So let's believe that we're safe there, then there. Actually, let's do things much safer. Let's go here and then use our gate to go there. Ew. Is it worth mapping that site of the battle? Oh yeah, but I can't remember where it was. It's probably one of these two places, but... Christ, does anyone remember which one it was? It was one of these two, I'm sure. It's the red marker just below you. I'm pretty sure that's not where the fight was. I'm pretty sure it was right here, because I was jumping there, then there, then there. Okay, this is still not what I'm looking for. East, northeast, west, northwest. That's the one I want. Not the one. West, northwest. "15 pirate ships is about right for what you were fighting, so pretty sure it's that system." Why was I there then? I thought I was heading up in this direction. Well, wouldn't trust my memory. I have a VOD for this. Surely I can just check the VOD and plug in the right place. Yeah, we pay to go through the gates. We used one about 2 minutes ago. Maybe a bit more than that. Can't believe we survived. Our hull was down to almost nothing. Finally got enough distance on them, but they still followed. Okay, thankfully that shield can last a while. You jumped in order to escape the fight. So I did. So I did. Right, well then. Oh well. I don't think my laser can repair myself, but if I had a little other ship that had one, I could use it to repair me, I'm sure. Ah, here we go. Scrapyard. Wait, scrapyard? I'm not here for a scrapyard. I'm here for some, Yeah, there's that wee thing. Guess that's just a note of sort. I'm here for civilization. What do scrapyards do again? Now we need to strap scrap to us like ablative shielding. Also, if you die, do you lose all your cargo? Because that would really be terrible at this point. I am laden with Naonite. I'm assuming you do. Or maybe the pirates are nice and just send you back some as a little care package. Yeah, the hull passively heals because of my crew. I don't like that sound. This sector is under attack from another faction. This sector has a turret factory, a gas collector, a bunch of cruisers from people that are... I have bad relations with them. Well, that's a bad sign. Perhaps we should just take this opportunity to go elsewhere. Christ, there's got to be somewhere around here that has a shipyard and an equipment dock. Any other day I'd be picking apart the wreckage there. Also controlled by them. Why a resource depot? Uh-oh. Where does this go? East, northeast. Might be a good idea just to go to the right rather than have these guys come and ruin my day. Nice to speak to you, but I can't afford the damage right now. Point defense cannons still behave like normal turrets and have to focus on a target. Make sure they're turned towards incoming torpedoes. Don't fire around erratically or your PDCs won't have a chance to aim. Surely that's how you dodge. I think we did some scrapping early on. I wasn't sold on the concept. This is a hazard zone, and it looks like those carriers have really taken over. So, how about we just vamoose? Is it scrapyard? No, it's repair places to that tow my vehicles, isn't it? I could check there. It says 2 gates. Never know. Hull integrity at a staggering 22%. After being down to what looked like 2%. Oh yeah, resource depot to smelt my ore, that's right. Power unit. Resource depot, yes. Okay, now if everything goes Pete Tong, at least I have that. Super Pie. Go and dock with them. %4 tax is good. 124,000 Naonite is good. We'll do that as soon as we get close to them. Otherwise, you do resources. You actually sell me trinium. And trust me, it is tempting just to buy some, but... Actually, no buts. That seems like a pretty good rate to just buy trinium instead of having to find so much of it. If I bought all 24,000 of it, I think that'd be worth my time. A lost friend. Another chance to get a good captain. I think I will take that. As far as I can tell, there's no time limit on it. You can do with a repair with missing blocks only. Let the mechanics do the rest. I don't think I have much in the way of missing Oh, did that tear off some of my turrets? I'm unsure about that one. No, it still says I have 18 turrets. So maybe I was lucky and they didn't tear off something that actually held a turret in place. I'm too miserly to spend the extra resources though. The notice up top is missing blocks. What, that one? Ship is damaged. That'll be fine. That's what repair stations are for. That and the towing. Wait to somehow get a transporter to no longer have to wait on that. It's a minute wait to have them all smelted anyway. Worth it though, and only 4%. Only 4% cost on it's also very nice. Block by block repair. Missing blocks only? Okay, that is quite cheap. Might as well do that. And dock a clock. Get refining. Ah, finally unloaded that immense amount of Naonite ore. And I certainly want to buy up all of your trinium, I think. I mean, given how much money I have, that's not a lot to get myself a nice leg up in material. And I'm surprised that the cost doesn't go up the more you buy. The custom turrets is something I need to learn 300 hours in. I still have no idea how to do that. I mean, they're designed like anything else, but I just went to the workshop and found nice ones. There'd be a lot more soul to designing my own, that's for sure, but it would also take a lot of time. Time that could be spent playing the game. And playing many other games. Right, once we're done here, where do we fancy for actual... Maybe I should just follow this gate up here. Hope that I find something else friendly. Surely if I just follow their gates, I'll be safe. Going off the beaten track, that was my mistake. Yeah, workshop scumming them. It does feel bad. Take them all, and there we go. Now that's a respectable amount of Naonite. I wonder when they replenish their own stocks. Doesn't look like it ticks every now and then, but what do I know? Right. There is a gate that heads northeast here. Northeast gate to Bright Dream Gamma. That's a different organization who I'm only neutral with. Nothing wrong with a bit of neutrality. I'd rather stick close to these friendlier chaps, so I think there, there, there. And there should be something friendly around all this. JJ Nitro went back, confirmed. The battle was at 299.75. 266.75. Okay, I don't know what my movements were. Oh, I think I remember. I picked up the guys who didn't follow me through the gate, and then I took a non-gate route. And that's how we ended up getting jumped by pirates. So the entire reason that happened and almost killed me was because of my untrustworthy escorts who couldn't do their one job. At least they died for the privilege. Most of your ships still use iron. Well, they don't anymore. They're dead. Sorry, we'll tow them back. I'm not sure what the response to that was. We were well outclassed. I mean, so I suppose having better and more ships is the answer. But even my ship with its incredibly powerful shield got ripped to shreds. Yeah, this is the great space reset button right here. Come on, in you go. Come on, don't hit the rim like you're playing for the English football team. Get in there. If you have a second, can you zoom out? Yeah, sure. This is the progress we've made. We started here, wormholed here, went around a rift the long way here, and now we're continuing towards the center. For better or for worse. Wait, a gate to the pirates? I suppose that explains how they're coming through here. You know what, this seems a lot faster if I just do it manually. Break on through to the other side. I have some legendary modules, yes. 2 AI ones and 1 many turrets one. This still doesn't seem very friendly. East to Holy Victory. Holy Victory sounds like a real and inviting place. And it goes through a rift as well. Put some distance between myself and those horrible, very powerful pirates. I guess they were really angry at me for not doing their easy smuggling job. I need to get around to trying out torpedoes. Oh my goodness, there's still no civilization here. High road and low road. This is all Sunbu. Surely closer to their center is going to do us well. So where's that southeast gate? East, northeast? Southeast. What was that flying past me there? Even if we die now, getting all that Naonite smelted was the important part, and we got it done. I am left wondering if you can destroy these gates, though. Surely that cheeses off a lot of people, and in no way really helps you, because you don't get followed from area to area. It's kind of like Resident Evil, not Outbreak. Melted metals do not take up cargo space. No, money and processed materials, or processed ores, are just part of your floating inventory that doesn't take up any physical space. But the unrefined ores, those certainly do, and I was packing a lot. Nice of those wee atmospheric ships, though. Okay, civilization? Not really. Just a bunch of coal miners. For the love of God. I need to find somewhere. East to Dying Star Beta. Ignore coal mine. Well, maybe have a quick chat with them. We want medical supplies. Look, I want medical supplies for my ship, okay? Is this a new space mine again? Nothing new about it. This game's been out for quite a while. But it went through early access, so of course it wasn't on my radar. Yeah, benefit of the lower yield purifying lasers is certainly that. But maybe there are purifying lasers which have very high efficiency, which makes them better to use. I don't know. Heavens knows we found plenty of guns. Maybe one of them could. Oh, this looks dangerous. There's a shipyard, but I'm not looking for a shipyard. I'm looking for a repair station. How in the world have we still not found anything with lots of civilization in it? I'm going to take my chances on this place. Shipyards act as repair docks too. Really? I did not know that. Oh, look at that, repair dock. Right, well, have at. Is it cheaper to do at a repair yard or the same at a shipyard? Oh well, at least this we can get our posse back together. I don't think they do towing. Well, towing is what I need, but I might be getting too far away to even do the tow. I think you need to be a certain distance. Ooh, I can pay credits instead of materials. Actually, we'll do that. Right, McCain, it's been a while. It's been a damn long while. Still love it, though. It's rare for me to stick to anything and still love it so much. Especially not countries. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Slow down now. Slow down. Woo. Now, about those repairs. There we go. Back up to lovely Fool Hull. Even though the mechanics were doing it for us, I didn't want to get jumped and be in a bad situation. I'm still going to try my luck over here, though. I need my ships back. And for that, I need a proper repair station. Ooh, an explorer. Is that different from a scout? Curious about explorer captains. That is a scout. Okay, well. However things turn out here, I should double back and check on that. Because I do want a scouting captain. Close, but no cigar here. Hold the phone. Valuable objects are here. What is your story? Secret stash. Secret stash that nobody here is keen on picking up. This could pay for my repairs. How far is the faction capital? They should have what you need. I don't know where it is. Maybe I've been told. Maybe it's even on my map. But I still don't know where it is. You know, I think the trick to this might be just passing under it and then just hitting F as soon as you are close enough, and then... There we go, that did pay for my repairs. Lovely. Any shiny blue rocks? That looks like a no. A no. Are you missing turrets on the top? They seem to be transparent in the building mode. That just means that I could put turrets there and get the nice visual effect. The skins for turrets are exactly that, just skins. They don't change the functionality at all. But they do look very good. The bog standard turrets on their own look a bit lame, especially since they're so tiny. F plus spacebar will open. Oh right, yes, spacebar confirms the box that we open. Probably better than clicking on it. Now, about that captain. We have a level 2 explorer, connected, harmless, lucky. Harmless isn't good, but reduced strength of enemies might be alright. And I like that lucky, so you're hired. I need to go over there and get you, but I will. And if we see any blue rocks as we go, then all the better. That thing. Wait, what is that thing? Oh, I see. It's a strangely angled titanium one. I'm wondering what my limit is on making big ships. Inventory, player profile. Okay, I can actually go up to 8 subsystems now, which is rather nice. I was worried it was just going to be limited to 7, but 8 is nice. Opens up more opportunities to use those different modules that I have. And I'm sure modules is still not the right word. What are they actually called? Subsystems. For modules. Tractor beam? Tractor beam. And I'm not scared of costs. Give me that explorer. I'll put him to use at some point. I wonder if that actually puts him in charge of my current ship. Do I get any bonus from having him there? Deep range scan. Yeah, but then I tore out my crappy captain who doesn't appear to do anything. So yeah, I'd rather have some bonus than no bonus. And now over here, so we need to find the east-northeast gate. Which is all the way over there, fair enough. Well, there I was thinking that shield was making me practically invincible, but no, sustained fire from 13 or so ships will tear it down. Yeah, I like that lucky trait in particular, all ones, but I need to sort out my automated ships. Just really want to find somewhere to get my and get my ships towed, but I really think I'm going too far away for that now. Some weapons could penetrate shields. I was definitely being shot by those. Watching my poor hull get torn apart. Maybe I should find someone that sells me a map so that I can maybe find a repair station that way. But what's the distance on a repair station's towing? Because I'm starting to get into the dozens of sectors away from where we blew up. This isn't Euro Truck Simulator. They're not going to go to the Shadow Realm just to get my truck. If there is a limit to escorts, I certainly don't know it. And it's just a load of miners again. This isn't good. Yeah, this is ages away now. I'm not sure they're going to tow it that far. Or am I going to find that there was a repair station nearby this whole time? Hey, finally. Excellent. Super Pie. Dock up with that repair dock. Sadly, there's still no equipment center here, but it's finding it harder and harder to find what I want in that regard. Right, I need some towing. Thank goodness. They're all over there, right? Your orders are to escort me. And don't worry about your repairs, because I can take care of that. I hope we'll be taking care of that. My autogun sure... There we go. Look at it go. Well, assuming your shields go away. Actually, those shields of yours are going to get in my way in this regard. Also, I think you just overheated there. It seems to be glowing red. Ah, yeah, it's got some kind of overheat bar. So there's a limit to this, and that's a bit of a problem. Shields seem to block it entirely. In that case... Why don't you have any shields? Come on. Target Clubber Seal, will you? I think you're trying. There we go. Okay, not as infinite and free as I may have thought. Maybe I should just pay the amount to get these people fixed up. Repair, I don't need it. Oh, they only do that one. Right, well, reconstruction kits won't save me now because I didn't use them before. It looked like it was repairing the shield, you think? Certainly doesn't seem to be doing a lot of repairing for Clubber Seal. Structural damage due to reconstruction. Ship durability and value destroyed. Alright, well that's okay. I will just get my repairs done. Oh boy, those costs. This is starting to get a bit pricey now, isn't it? And I don't have an option to just repair the blocks. And I'll do it like that. Hopefully the other ships cost significantly less. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to enter you. Hold off, whatever you're doing there. Right-clicking on that menu tends... I think it goes through the menu and tells them to go wherever they were. Is your hull going up or down? I guess that yin-yang beam isn't quite as effective as I'd hoped. You can control the ship and repair only blocks in the build menu. Yeah... Is that not more expensive? 6, 7, and 2, essentially. Repair blocks only. Wow, blocks only is actually quite cheap. And maybe I could just rely on passive heal for a while. That seems dangerous, but maybe we should play a relatively low profile for a while. And Tarkin as well. Repair blocks only. There we go. Back up and relatively fighting fit. Right. It was a bit of a roller coaster ride for us, but against all odds we are still alive here. I'm really wondering what that auto gun is achieving with that. I'll have to look into that. This has really taught me a lot more things that I don't know and need to look into, but I will. Still, we've been at this for over 10 hours today, on my Sabbath. That ain't right, but I can pay for this later. In any case, we're going to, well, normally I'd say save up, but this game just auto-saves. We're going to call it there. I'll be back with more of this tomorrow, and some DDR tomorrow. It's, then again, I've got a lot to do. We'll see. Jake will wake up when he wakes up, but I aim for DDR at 12. So until I'm back with more of that, it is a cheers and cheerio.